Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. Welcome back. We will be jumping into it in just a moment, but just wanted to remind everyone that we are still in Pride Month, and we are supporting the community by making a donation to the Center for Black Equity. So for every natural 1 or natural 20 rolled on the show, we donate $1 in its stead. You can find the links in chat, but they're a group dedicated to helping members of the LGBTQIA plus community improve their wellness, economic prospects, and equal rights. You're welcome to check out those links in the chat, and if you want to support them as well, please feel free to click the link and donate. We are at $27 so far, and we are actually going to extend ours through next week, just because the way our show falls, it's like weird. So our last sort of week before we send off our donation will be next Friday, July the 2nd. And then once we finish for the evening, we will tweet out the donation that we make so that you all can see that we actually did it. So yeah, if you want to join us in supporting them, please feel free to. Every little bit helps these communities thrive. So thank you very much. And I think with that, it's time to jump into tonight's session of Roll for Damage. Okay. Welcome back. I'm just going to get some music to get us ready to get back into things. All right. So, last we left off, the group found themselves within a strange demiplane of a mansion within the Echoes of Time Library in Zuma. They managed to meet with a gentleman who explained that he had found the key to getting inside and that he wished to unlock its secrets. And within a few moments, he had rushed through the opening after they had agreed to kind of continue to investigate what else might be within this plane, only to hear a scream and the doors shut on them. They spent the next few hours casing the mansion and learning many different secrets about it, and who the owner was originally. Eventually, they managed to piece together the key to unlocking the doors and letting themselves out before stepping through into the material plane and the library once more, only to find out that almost a week had passed, and the man who they had originally met was now killed by some sort of devil creature. Eventually explaining themselves to the High Arbiter, they were asked to leave the library with the promise of having full access to it, and thanks for their help and information in a few days' time once things had cooled down and the investigation through this demiplane had concluded. Being ushered out, and the group finally calming from their previous encounters, they left to head back to the inn to rest for the evening and decide what was next for them to do well in this area of the realm. So that is where we pick up. Is there anything specific you all would like to do before your evening's rest? Or would you just head to sleep?
I mean, I can't think of anything, but you know,
Okay. All right.
I am only one man.
So
Neither can I, actually.
How long would it be until we got to sleep?
you would have another depends on how late you want to.
6 hours for us, right?
But you have to remember, Campion was already exhausted.
Yeah, I already have level of exhaustion. Yeah.
So you'd maybe have like a couple of hours before you'd want to get a good night's rest. Actually.
Okay. Yeah. No. Then I'll knock out. He'll knock out.
All right. So you all head to sleep at the inn and wake up the next day, rested, your exhaustion gone, ready to take on the day. You all leave your rooms, head back to the main tavern area, and sit down to begin your breakfast as you reconvene with one another. So what would you like to do?
So I think we need to discuss what our next step is. We won't have access to the library for a few days, it sounds like, while they rectify the issue.
Right. I mean, I was thinking maybe it's about time we go and run Aeryn's errand. We've gotten all the information we're going to get, I think, about the terrain without seeing it.
I would agree with that statement, yeah.
I mean, contrary to what you usually believe, Oriana, I think we've reached a point where books can't tell us much more.
Not about this in particular. I would agree with that. That is why I wish to prioritize that sort of information so that we could act on it.
Right. Well, now we know. And, I mean, I don't see the point in sitting on our hands for 3 or 4 days before we go back to the library. Because, I mean, there are a couple of other things I wanted to look into, but that we didn't get a chance to.
Yeah, it may as well. Something tried talking to me after I read a book. I'd like to look into that a bit more. Because that's an uncomfortable situation to be in.
Yeah, no, I don't particularly care for the idea of things talking to us without our consent as far as spooky shit goes.
Mm-hmm.
And you,
Just
Paris,
saying.
you have that temple that's not a temple thing, right?
Right. I mean, I'm not putting it off, but I kind of want to take care of what everybody else,
Right. I just was
what we
trying
need
to put
as a
everything
group first.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You know, all things considered. But, you know, I do have that. And I didn't get a lot of information, but I figure based on what I did read, it's going to be about like the whole situation with Quinn and the jungle.
You just sort of find it when you're supposed to.
Yeah,
If I'm worthy, I'll find it. If I'm worthy. So, fingers crossed, I reckon.
This is becoming a worrying trend for us. We are very much being told to find these temples in the middle of the place, and it's full of danger, and
I think it's just sort of a job, like a workplace hazard.
Yeah.
Why can't these? But my question is, why can't these temples be in like a city where things are nice and there's a library next door?
Because then everyone finds them, you twit. I mean,
I figured that everyone.
If they're not in the middle of nowhere, then just any dumb fuck can walk right up and pillage the damn thing. Now, only we specific dumb fucks can find it if it's in the middle of something super dangerous.
Well,
I noticed you said we weren't going to pillage it.
Buddy, I've met the fucking gods, as of you. Do you really want to try and rob them blind?
Oh, I wasn't suggesting we should. I was
That's
just
why
saying,
I left
like
it out.
that
I don't
you
want anyone.
it.
I don't want anyone, and Quinn just sort of looks around, who might be listening, to think that we would try to take anything that we are not entitled to or told we are allowed to when going into one of their clubhouses.
Right. I mean, my thing is, you know, I figure they're extremely sacred. And, I mean, Quinn sort of gets it, I guess, a little bit, having experienced it. But when something is... My people aren't religious, but things are sacred. The forest was sacred. Nature itself, to me, is sacred.
That makes sense.
When something is that sacred, it also must be kept safe. And when something is that powerful and that old.
So you're saying it needs to be, we need to keep it secret, keep it safe.
Actually, yes. Much like where we were before. If we are given the opportunity to see those things, to be there, we also have the sacred duty to keep our mouths shut.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Besides, anything worth doing is often difficult.
Ain't that the truth?
Right. You know the old phrase, if it doesn't try to kill you at least once, it probably wasn't worth doing.
Actually, that's something my brother used to say a lot.
I don't recall it.
I literally just pulled that right out of my ass. I don't know how your brother says it as well.
I remember something similar to that saying, but that sounds about right, so I'll go for it. Well, does anyone else have any else to put on the plate, metaphorically?
I mean, I figure we, maybe do a bit of shopping around and...
What are we shopping for?
I don't know. See if there's anything else we need before we leave town. Make sure we got enough supplies. How far away are we going?
We have no idea.
Exactly. So...
that's really my only concern is, like, I don't know how far we're going to go or how far we got to go. I think we'll just know it when we get there.
I guess.
And we're just supposed to leave to the east. Hold on, let me check my notes. Make sure.
Player's got to recheck her notes because she wrote it down, but,
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could always try to call
everything down.
We could always try to call Aeryn and make sure that we've got the right direction. If there's any last minute information that we need.
I know. I 100% agree with that.
I would rather not have to call her and say that we don't know where we're supposed to be going.
Well, she isn't going to tell us anyway, I'm pretty sure. So
she kind of just gave us vague directions as it was.
I have so many notes.
Well, either way, we may want to let her know that we're about to go get it, because the idea is we're going to get this stuff and then give it to her.
Right.
Travel
so she should at least know we're acquiring it.
Okay. I knew it was east direction.
There was an east in there somewhere.
It
we
took
don't have the
me a
south.
minute.
Then we're like in the ocean.
Several pages of notes. No, we're supposed to travel southeast. I mean, I kind of don't want to call her at all until we're ready, because we're about to go get it could mean we're there and we're collecting it, or we're leaving, or we're almost to the place, and none of those things are accurate right now.
Well, we could just tell her we're leaving.
I don't think we need to.
Zuma?
It seems a bit unnecessary, and we bother them enough as it is, or at least we have bothered them enough in the past that we don't, the entire organization, Luxaturner. We don't need to.
I mean, what's bothering them about saying, "Hey, we're leaving Zuma to run your errand"? today?
Well, the fact that it costs me a fairly powerful spell.
I mean, that is
Right.
also a problem,
Okay.
actually.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
I could theoretically use the ring Campion gave me to recoup that loss of power, but seems kind of a waste. I mean, if we had the device and we could
Right.
contact Aeryn directly, I would say let's do it. Let's let her know. But we don't know if it's going to be 2 days journey, a day's journey, a week's journey.
That is a fair point, to be
Alright.
honest.
I just think we should give them some sort of heads up, just out of politeness. You know, she might also be not expecting
Right.
that.
Also another thing, I don't know how, I don't know what she's doing right now and
Right.
how easy it's going to be for her to make her way over
Drop
here.
everything and then come to
Like,
us that
drop
day we have
everything,
it.
come over
Right.
here,
what I
coordinate
meant.
schedules and all that. But, a few days' notice is usually polite, at least.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
I mean, I was actually thinking that once we got there and we got what we were going to get, then we let her know that we were on our way back to Zuma.
That could work.
Yeah,
Because
you can try
If-
that.
it takes us
You
2
know-
days.
Would also imagine that that's where. Sorry, Peregrine. What were you saying?
No, that's it. I've learned that we're real bad about conserving our resources, and I feel as though a smart thing to do would be better to get better at that. For one thing. And we've been real smart lately, except for not calling the guards. But to be honest, I have no excuse for that.
I mean, no, to be honest, when have we ever?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, we have been real smart about, stuff. We were wise enough to tell Lex that we had come across something dangerous, looking for her friend or her, person, and that did us well. I'll tell you right now, if we had wandered up in that mess and it was just me and Cynric, I might have lost my shit and we might have been in trouble. I took my cues from her the whole time.
Good thing diplomacy went out then, I suppose.
But we had no idea what we were dealing with, is my point. And I think that, that's a good sign. We were real smart about that. And I want to continue the trend of being real smart about our usage of our allies and also our own resources.
DM, hypothetically speaking,
Mhm.
would Oriana have an idea of how teleport works based on the fact that she has seen Aeryn use it?
you had it used on you, or a version of it with teleportation circle, so it's pretty instantaneous. Even the slowest method that you've seen. So you've seen Aeryn use teleport once before, when she teleported teleported away from you guys in the desert. Once she had come to help you. You've seen teleportation circle when she transported you to Zarithamar, into the academy or the library there.
But didn't we also see it in where the shackle was? She appeared.
Yes,
Yeah, she appeared or
she
disappeared.
teleported there as well. So you
Yeah.
actually have seen it twice.
We didn't see it though. She was on the other side.
That's right.
She
You
teleported
didn't-
onto
you-
the
you-
Luxatana side of the combat.
So you heard
Yeah.
her come in, you eventually saw her come in or whatever at some point, or knew that she was there to help you, but
We did
Yeah,
not see
they
her
see
arrive,
Right.
and we also didn't see
But
them
it would-
leave after that fight
But it would be
because they left before.
Well, no,
we
I think you did because I think the barrier came down after the demon was dispelled.
yeah. She
And
eventually got
helped
over to our side.
She
and was
helped
helping
you
us.
bring
Yeah.
the Soak Oshadin man out of the
Yes.
roots. So the barrier did drop, but that's correct. You did not initially see her teleport in because she was on Liz and Charlie's side.
But we
You
could
have
assume
seen
that. She wasn't with us when we went.
Yeah.
She
You
wasn't
have.
with them.
What I'm saying
Definitely
is you have seen it. You know that, and even when you experienced it, you know the action of the teleportation is fairly instantaneous. Like even after, like even with the teleportation circle, it took her time to draw the circle, but the act of you actually going through it and getting to the next place was like within seconds, or within a second. So you know that it's fairly quick.
So then let me be more
Very much
specific.
like a dimension door, just across much longer distances.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So let me be more specific with my question then. Would Oriana know that, or at least be able to assume that if they're in a more recognizable place, that it would be more likely that Aeryn could get there faster, whether either through using a circle or...
Well, you know, she said that she would meet you back in the city. After
Yeah, she said she was going to meet us in
your
Zimmer.
favor was
Okay.
done. She
Never
never
mind
said
then.
she was going to meet you at the... She
At
expects
the
you to
place,
do
yeah.
this and meet her
And come back.
where she
Come
can.
back and yeah, Zimmer.
She
Yeah.
knows where it
Fair
is,
enough.
but she's like, I'm not going to do this. Like,
Yeah,
you assume
yeah.
that she has the power to do it herself, but she's like,
Yeah.
I have other things that I want to be doing.
Oh,
You're
I
gonna
imagine
do
she does it fairly frequently, or at least...
Well, you don't
more
know,
often.
but you know
Yeah.
that she obviously knows location because she told you about it and told you to keep it quiet. But she told you she wants to meet you back in the city, so that's where she likely has some similar anchor point like she did in Zarithamar to make it back to that city.
Got it.
Cool.
And I'll give you the sense that you remember from speaking to her in the desert when she was explaining how she would get to you. She mulled over the fact of, yes, she had been in that area, but she ended up actually transporting to Zarithamar and told you she would meet you within the morning, I think, of the next day. You got the sense that teleportation magic can be iffy if you don't have
Yeah.
a specific anchor point to use.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
That's mostly what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Okay. So, here's the thing. She wants to meet us in the city anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so I think it's better if we just tell her when we have it. Because if we tell her we're going to get it, and then, God forbid, some corpse flower eats one of us alive and we have to come back into the city to recuperate before we can go back out, we've just told her that, oh, hey, we're 2 days out, and then 4 days later we still haven't gotten it.
Well, I mean, I think if we just once we get, I think what Paris said is probably the best. If once we get it, let her know we can
I would agree
extrapolate.
with that.
Once we get it, say, hey, we'll give us an extra day for 4 days or so. If it takes us 3 days, for 4
Mhm.
days back to the city, so she's aware that we got it, and then make sure she has enough time to plan for herself those 4 days to come meet us.
I would,
Fine
I
with
would
that. Just
agree
as
with
long
that.
as there's something where we can let her know in advance, not just
I don't just want
we're
to drop
back, we have it, get here,
Yeah, right.
whatnot.
Well,
Yeah,
the ring is not exactly the best thing to use in the middle of a fight. It does take a little bit of time to activate to get some magic back. But theoretically, if I go through all my magic during some sort of encounter or conflict, I could always use the ring afterwards to get the magic back to message her.
right.
Perhaps,
That makes perfect sense.
perhaps once the night of when we get it, since you'll recuperate yourself in the morning, we'll send a message the night of.
Right.
We'll see how things are. We'll see how
Right.
things are.
We'll see if that works
Right.
out.
Either way, we get the stuff, then we tell her, and then
Right.
we can know about when we need to meet her. All that. That's fine. As long as we plan on doing something, that's all I was trying to get.
Oh,
at.
definitely.
We do have a tendency to just drop in unexpectedly. So.
Exactly.
This is true.
Speaking of magic, Peregrine, your stuff, does it
yeah.
currently have something in it? Like,
No, I used that counter spell.
Scheisse, would have been good to know that last night.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. It'll be all right. But it's good to think about it for tonight. Just need to make a note.
Yes,
tonight.
as long as, tonight we will put something. Do you want that same spell?
We can think about it and see what might be needed actually, because like counter spell is real useful when we fight things and people who also cast spells. But like if we're gonna be fighting things that don't cast spells,
In a jungle.
Then
Understandable.
what's there to counter?
yeah.
Understandable.
But it was dead useful, almost. It got counterspelled itself, but.
One pressing question before we even do anything.
Yeah.
Exactly how much of this stuff are we getting? I mean, I know how much she needs, but do we have a way of quantifying, like, how
You
much?
told us an amount, I believe, right?
Yeah, she told you an amount, and I'll say like because you would have
It's
taken
2,000 gold. I have
2,000
that
gold
written
worth,
down.
and she
Yeah,
would have shown
but-
you. She would have shown you how much that was
Okay.
in a like a
And
bag.
she
That's-
specifically
yeah.
and she specifically said we should not take more than we need.
No more, no
Well,
less.
that was going to be my concern because if
Unless
we don't
we're-
know how much we're grabbing,
Right.
Yeah,
She-
yeah, no,
she-
no. She
Yeah,
gave
yeah,
you
yeah.
She
a-
implied
gave
it may
you
be
a-
possible to get more than that, but that is at your own risk. And
we were specifically told don't take more than that.
She would have given you like a brief sort of visual of how
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Cool.
so many notes since then, like this much.
But I didn't give you like cubic inches
Yeah, like,
of
you
like
need
what
3
what
square
it's,
root.
Yeah.
of what it was
Of-
because you
Right,
just
we-
know that it's 2,000 gold worth, and here's what 2,000 gold worth looks like.
Right.
Or
Right. So
sorry, I
we
think it was
go. We
1,000.
grab like.
Was it a 2,000 gold worth or 1,000 gold worth? I can't remember.
2,000. You said
2,000.
2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wrote it down because Aeryn was threatening to murder us if we fucked it up.
Yeah. So we go. We grab like 6 energon cubes worth, and then we hit the road.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so you know what it looks like. and you know how much
Yeah.
it is.
Okay.
Peregrine, not to delay our travels any further, but
Wait.
you mentioned that counterspell may not always be the most prudent spell to put into your staff. And you have mentioned that your combat effectiveness as a bear is slightly reduced if you take hits more often.
Okay. Sometimes.
Would you like to be harder to hit?
I mean, honestly, I can't use the thing while I'm a bear. So,
So, DM, maybe you can help me kind of figure this out. Mirror Image is a spell effect that once you've put it on yourself, it's not concentration or anything,
yeah, but I think it'd make parries. It wouldn't make.
but it's images
Pairs.
of yourself.
Well, it would
And
be
it
the image of
mimics
where you
your-
would cast.
Yeah, it would be like 3 extra parries, like, and then
At
I
that
would also
moment.
be
At a bear.
buried.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
would
So
it
I-
go,
yeah,
would it go
so
away?
I
Parry,
would say
parry,
for,
parry, bear.
Yeah, I would say
That'd be
that
funny.
it's a mirror image of the form that you are when you cast the spell, especially because it's not concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was
I mean,
concentration,
it also
would.
says that it mimics you. So
Right, but at this
Yeah.
point, it would just be turning into. You remember Sesame Street? One of these things is not like the
But
other.
again, so again, because it's not concentration, to me, that is, it's mirroring. It's mirroring what you are in the moment that it's cast on.
Yeah.
Once you transform, it can't mirror what you
Yeah.
have now become because the spell's already taken hold.
Yeah.
It's not gonna. The illusion itself is not gonna just transform every time you transform.
all right, no,
I
fair
would say
enough,
if it was concentration, I would allow it because you as a concentrating person could change the
Yeah.
form.
Yeah,
as
I
change.
could mentally make it
Yeah.
do it because I was holding
But I
it
will
in
say
my head.
because it's not concentration, it takes the form of how it's initially cast because it's an instantaneous.
I was just curious because I was looking at
So-
spells that might be good for her, and I'm like, mirror image berry.
would that mean that the 3 mirror images would, like, crawl on all 4s whenever, she turned into a bear?
Potentially,
Yeah.
like they would try to
So,
mirror
yeah, they would
the
mirror
person's
the
actions,
behavior.
Yeah.
but
But
it
it's
wouldn't
just-
be able to
it's like
mirror.
it's bear, parry, parry, parry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
One of
that
these things
because
just
it's not a
doesn't
concentration.
belong
Come
now.
here. I love it.
I mean, I'm a fan of it already.
I mean,
They're
that
gonna,
could still trick stupider creatures though. Don't get like I mean like
that,
there's-
might not be the raw.
Get the fair
that might
one
not
on
be
all
the-
4s.
I'll say that might not be the raw take on it, but I think that to me, that like as a DM, that's how I would rule it, because to me it doesn't make sense that a non-concentration spell illusion would be able to know that you're going to transform after it's already been cast and know to mirror the new form that you're.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's
Like I said, I
100%
was just-
fair.
I was just curious. I was
Yeah,
wondering.
no, it's a good
I get
question.
that.
But
Yeah.
I would say like any other concentration-based magic, I would allow it because you're concentrating on it, or someone else is concentrating on it for you, so they can shift and change the magic.
Well,
as,
yeah, I mean,
as
that-
things are happening.
That's the benefit of a druid casting all the different concentration spells you have access to.
Yeah. I mean, because it's like I can
So
take
you know
Guardian
that
of
at least.
Nature.
But it would
and-
help
and
her
hold it, but
potentially if she's in a bad situation. What I will say though is, if she lost, I would say that it probably wouldn't help her to be hit. Like the magic would stay up, and she'd have 3 weird Harry's standing around her as like a bear. But if she lost the bear, she would again gain the benefits of mirror image when she reverted to her natural
Yeah.
form.
I mean, it might be. It feels like it's something we should test in a.
So it's
in
a
an
potential, like
environment
she
where we're
could
not,
use it. I
like-
won't say that like it's gonna reduce its effectiveness altogether. And if she shifts into a bear, then when she shifts back, she no longer has it, or like it doesn't work. But I will say in the other form, it won't work.
Yeah, because I'd be a totally different
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
Which
But
makes
if you,
sense. But
if
it
you
would just
lost
be
it,
hanging out
and then,
there.
Yeah, but if you lost it and then you're in a
Yeah.
bad situation where you had like low health, but now had these 3 mirror
Yeah, now you have
images,
3.
Yeah.
you would still
It's
have
actually
3
really
potential
good
hits
idea.
where you wouldn't get hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Well, that is something to consider then, because to be honest, a lot of times what happens is I burn through 2 wild shapes and then I have like not a lot of energy left because I went into the wild shapes because I was already running out of energy. And then,
Yeah, we'll keep it in mind.
no, honestly, I think that might have helped with the whole thing what killed me that time. Just saying. But anyway, it is something to consider. But I guess we need to pack up what we need, turn in our room keys because I don't know how long this trip's going to take,
Right.
and then make our way southeast.
Right. And do we need anything before we leave town? Like any trying to get more potions or something? Food?
So,
I mean, we might need rations. I don't know how well we're doing on that.
We've kind of been being taken care of, like, since right before the Jilra, I think was the last time we actually had to use rations. Otherwise,
Wow.
we've been in with the Jilra, and they gave
we also
us...
like lost a lot of rations because we lost our cart too.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff in the cart, like the
we
water
would've
and shit.
taken well, the water...
Yeah, I
was-
figured we'd take some of it, but
We would have
didn't take
taken
the
some of the
water.
food.
Yeah,
the-
but there's
the
some
ra-
stuff
the
that's
ra-
impossible to take.
No, the rations, I believe, were in the bag of holding.
Yeah, you have the rations. I think it was the water that you couldn't.
The water.
Yeah,
okay,
the water was
yeah.
in barrels, which we didn't put into the bag of holding because it wouldn't fit.
Yeah.
All right.
But we didn't need the water anymore.
Yeah. So yeah, we should be good on rations. That's everything in the bag then.
I mean, I think I have like 14
I would say like
on-
I mean it's easy
myself
enough to get
right
your water skins filled up at the
Or
bar
mine.
and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and all else fails, I can
Yeah, I think
make
maybe-
water.
Potions, because we only have. Seems like there's 2 potions.
Didn't
in
we
the
wipe
bag
them out?
already. I used mine. I know.
I used the one I had.
No. Didn't
No,
we wipe
no,
out
we
the...
did buy up
sword?
all her stuff, and we
Yeah,
haven't
yeah, I
been-
think we did.
I see. Yeah,
I mean, we
we
have
did.
been gone a
Champion
week,
holds
though.
out.
But it
a
has been a
potion.
week.
It has been a week. Yeah.
Yeah, Champion holds out a potion. He's like, I made one.
Oh,
Okay,
Well, that's
do not
good.
have- wow, I do not have many rations left.
do you just like keep doing that?
I have enough material to make 3 more.
Oh. How long will it take to do that?
3 days if
Yeah.
I'm not disturbed.
Yeah, that's kind of an issue, though.
Yeah, we don't have 3 days. I mean, we do. But
We do and we don't at the same time. I figure it wouldn't hurt to try and swing by that potion lady shop and see if she's got any more that we can procure. And unless there's anything else that we want to try to look for as far as shopping goes, we could just head out at that point.
Right.
Possibly.
yeah, because we have a grater and a regular in the bag,
hmm
unless that got taken out.
I don't think it did.
I used a grater that I physically had.
Okay, that's what I thought. So then we have like 5 days of ration. Well, we have 2 weeks of rations apiece because they're
70.
yeah. Well, no.
Okay, so you guys are heading to the potion shop.
Yeah. Yeah, do that and then we may leave after that.
Yeah.
Okay, easy enough. You head inside and you see Heather there. She says, it's good to see you again.
Hi.
How can I
Good to
help
see you as well. And you wouldn't happen to have any more healing type potions in stock by now, would you?
Well, I have restocked. You seem to be consistently coming and asking for more.
Yes, we are a very
I do not
needy
have
bunch.
Too many. I have 2 regular and 1 greater.
And pardon me, I forget your prices. How much were either of those?
Well, considering I keep getting run out of my stock so quickly right now, the regular are 60 gold apiece, The greater is 275.
I mean, we could just take the 2 regular and be done with it. I mean,
Was that 395?
we can't afford it if we want it.
We can.
It wouldn't be 395. It would be 275 plus 60. Sorry, 275 plus 125. Yeah, 395.
Yeah.
Math.
I'm just thinking 60 because
Yeah.
Yeah, 395 for all of them.
395.
Yeah, I mean, we can afford it.
We can afford it.
I mean, I think there's no reason why I shouldn't take all of it.
I apologize for the upcharge, but they're quite in demand at this moment, and I have to keep restocking, and I have no stock every time someone comes by. And it seems that you consistently run me out of my stock.
Well, you got to do business how you can,
Well, we understand. My ma ran a small business. You do what you have to do.
Are you taking them?
I'll pull out the 395 gold from the bag of holding.
Yeah.
She places them in front of you, so you have another 2 regulars and 1 more greater.
Thank you kindly.
Of course. Safe travels.
All right, cool.
You want to just do, okay.
We should probably divvy those up, right?
Yeah.
Are we divvying them up?
I mean, we can.
We may as well. I figure the one of the larger ones needs to go to the larger of the sacks of hit points we have in our group.
Yeah.
Yeah, give Cindric a greater.
Yeah.
That's all I was thinking. I was thinking center. I was thinking about who else should get the greater. That's all I was thinking of.
I think Oriana should take at least 1 of the regular, to be honest.
Yeah, Oriana should take a
gets-
potion regardless.
She gets popped before she can get out of range a lot. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take a regular if nobody else is going to take one, because I usually don't have one, because I usually, druid heal
I was thinking
myself.
about you taking the greater, since you tend to have a little bit of issue once your dates
Okay.
go out.
That's true. Okay, I'll take a greater then. I'll take the other greater.
So greater, Oriana for
And
regular.
2 regulars left in the bag.
I'll take one of
So,
those because either I
me,
use for
you-
myself or battlefield medic.
Yeah, me and you
Oh.
take one, and Campion has one.
Exactly.
Everyone
Yeah.
has one. Okay.
So we will
Alright,
now be
that's
out of potions
all
again
of our
in the bag.
in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right,
enough.
so you guys divvy up
We
your
did it, guys.
stuff. And
Well, wait,
where
we're
are
not
you
out of
headed?
potions in the bag. We have a fire resistance.
Oh, true.
But yeah. Are you where are you headed now?
Southeast, right? Do we need there's not really, we can't really take a cart or anything in there. We gotta
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we're
gotta
just
hoof it, right?
hoofing it, to be honest, which is fair.
Probably.
Before we leave, I think I do want to just hit up like a general store type deal.
Okay.
Offload one of these mining picks and pick up like maybe like a machete or something just in case, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, we are walking
Smart.
into a
Smart.
jungle. We didn't do
Smart.
that
How are
last
we
one.
doing on like rope? Because we used a lot of rope at one point, and
Yeah, get more rope. It's not much.
I am out of rope, so actually I probably should get some.
I am also out of rope.
I have rope.
I still have 2 ropes.
Okay. I'm just recalling that we used like
You
Yeah,
gotta
we
like
use
quite a
rope.
bit though, because you have like you bought like enough climbers kits, which all come with 50.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
like a whole bunch
Yeah.
of counters kit.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we're
and
probably
I think
good.
like you maybe lost like 1 or 2 of them, but you bought like 6 of them. So
Yeah, about 2.
you guys should have like 500 feet of rope.
Yeah, yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, we're good.
Okay, never mind. I
Yeah,
forgot
we
about
only
the
lost
closet
we only lost like 2 ropes.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
2
yeah.
ropes got lost or broken.
Yeah, and I still have a climber's kit and a rope.
There you go. So
All
I
right,
think-
we're good then.
We're good on rope.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Most of the
but
time, you've
no,
been
no.
able to like use your rope and then take it back after. I think there's
Yeah,
only been
yeah.
like 1 or 2 times where you actually.
Yeah,
lost it, so. Okay. Easily enough, you get to the general store. You are unable to sell unless you probably leave this district, which is going to take you a few hours and lose you a lot of time. You're not going to be able to sell the miner's pick here. You'd have to go into the Obsidian district, which is like the mining district, where they'd actually want that kind of stuff. Maybe, dependent. But it's easy enough to pick up a machete for like, I'll say like a machete purely for like cutting like
Yeah.
vines and stuff like that, like 2 silver.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
I mean, it won't hurt to have the spare pick anyway. We
You
don't
know
know
it
where
could
it's
potentially be.
coming from.
I'll say this. You know it could potentially be used as a weapon, but it's probably not super durable for battle. So you technically don't want to use it for that purpose.
I
will
didn't
no, I
plan on
know.
it.
I'm just saying, like, because as a
Mhm.
player, like, there might be a moment where you're like, okay, I'm going to use this to attack something. You know, you can. You're just not sure
Right.
how many
Yeah.
hits it would take on non-plant life and vegetation.
I assume
Yeah.
just like the mining pick, it would count as like an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
At least that's what I assumed.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
wanted to let you know.
I figure
I
it
figure
starts going by Elder Scrolls Oblivion mechanics, where you hit something with it a few times and it starts to break.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
blacksmith to battle ready standards.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, this way I'm not using my glaive and we're not using Boltane sword.
No,
to travel
100%. So you've got
Yeah.
that now.
Yeah, totally.
All right. Anything else?
I mean, unless anybody wants to start taking turns through magic shops, I think we're good.
No, I think we're good. I think we can do magic shops and shit when we get back.
Right back.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I'm fine with that. I'm just throwing it out. Like, that's, I think, the only other thing that would be an idea to do before leaving town on the next adventure. So if we're not doing that, then let us adventure.
All right. So you guys start to head to the southeast of the city and begin to make your way towards the jungle in that area.
Yay.
You eventually make your way to the gate and begin to head out of the city. As you head southeast, you are initially able to easily find your way through the jungle. This is likely given the number of people traveling in the area and the various guard patrols that keep an eye out for strange occurrences close to the city walls. However, eventually the jungle begins to become very dense once more, and you begin to have a harder time finding and navigating the paths. So, we're going to run a little bit of a skill challenge here of how you are going to navigate your way through this area to hopefully find what you are looking for. So, please let me know how you would like to initially go about finding your way through this area, looking for this strange place that you've been given an inkling of.
Okay.
I would like to use some of the notes we've been taking from our time researching to try and decide or pick like a path that looks like it is safest.
Okay.
That's interesting. Yeah, that's
Okay.
Yeah. Like, let's match.
Make an
the
intelligence
surroundings.
check.
Intelligence. That is a 15.
Okay.
Not bad.
So using your notes and the information that you've been given about sort of the general area, what to avoid, what kind of beasts and creatures roam, you begin to help the group kind of navigate, and you kind of try to look for signs of things that might lead you in a difficult or incorrect direction. And going forward, it takes you, you manage to lead the group for a few hours through the jungle without much issue, and make pretty good time on your journey without any incident.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Let me think. Let me check my notes on so much stuff. Okay.
I'll say by around sort of lunchtime, you manage to find like a little clearing in the jungle where you're able to like settle yourselves for a moment, catch your breath, take stock of where you are, and rest for a moment.
Are we looking for like a cave, or are we looking for like a clearing, or
It's called
any
the.
ideas?
Okay, it's called the. Hold on, let me go back to my
Yeah,
notes.
we're looking for
I believe it's called
don't
the
have a name.
Grove. I have the name. I wrote the name
Yeah.
down. The Grove of the Spirit Blossoms.
Right.
Take that as you will.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Because if I had been really and truly intelligent while we were in the library, I would have looked up what a spirit blossom was. But Laura thinks of these things. Perry does not. So
I don't anticipate this being a part of the skill challenge DM, but when Oriana was looking into the flora and fauna, did she ever see?
Nope.
A picture of
And
a spirit
and
blossom?
she also looked into spirit crystals, and she never saw anything naming spirit blossoms.
Got it.
That makes.
here's a fun fact. Spirit blossoms might not even be a plant. I don't know. I should have looked into that. But I was very absorbed in discovering things that Melora told me.
But I will also tell you that Aeryn said that this place is very, very, unknown to most everyone. It is a very close guarded thing. It's so finding reference to it would be probably highly obscure, and the book I'll say that you found on spirit crystals gave you a general understanding of what spirit crystals are and how they came to be, but something this obscure you'd need to do a little deeper, well, probably a lot deeper research into and look for the right thing.
Right.
Okay.
Because if everyone and their mother knew about them, it probably wouldn't be as hidden as they are.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. I'm wondering if we can try looking around for just put a bit of a trite thing on it, literally the road less traveled, because not a lot of people know about this place. Not a lot of people go to and from this place, but there would have to be a way to get to this place.
Okay, so you want to try and look to see what seems less traveled from the area that you are?
Basically, yeah, if there's anything that looks like the actual path going through, what if there's any sort of offshoots to that, or just literally if there's anything that looks like, I don't know, I'm trying to make sure I'm explaining it right, but just sort of
something that's not going the wrong way, basically, trying to actively go the wrong way instead of the right way.
Right. Something like that, yeah.
Look for where people haven't been.
Right.
I'll say make a survival check.
Okay.
Okay. I have an idea after you. I don't know how great it's going to be. But...
I don't know how great this is going to be either. Dirty 20!
All right.
Thanks.
So
Sweet.
You start to think about the information that you've been given, and you begin to see tracks of certain animals, and some of humanoid footprints, and you try to steer yourself away from those, further into the jungle where less sort of natural wildlife would be, but still keeping a sort of thought around this could I still could be steering myself into dangerous territory, and still keeping an eye out for those things that you've learned that are clear signs of I don't want to go this way, this is getting me closer to something that I probably don't want to run into. And so you continue to navigate the group through that portion of the jungle, and manage to travel another few hours to make your way through. You're still in heavy, dense jungle. It begins to get dark, or start to get dark, as light from the day begins to wane. And you are deeper. You have safely made your way deeper. You feel like you haven't gotten lost, in the sense of you don't know where you are. You feel like you could safely navigate back, but you are where you are at this point, at this moment.
So it's now dark, or is it getting dark?
It's getting dark.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
see that
I'm
the
waiting.
sun is
Still dark.
beginning to wane in the sky.
Okay. I would like to see if I can make sure we're going like in the right direction based on like, okay, so I know the moss always grows on the north side of the tree and, you know, where the sun sets and that sort of thing. So I can kind of like guide us to make sure we are actually going southeast of where we started.
Okay. Make a nature check.
Smart. That's really smart.
Yeah, it is.
Girl used to
Genius.
hike and do farm girl shit. So that's a 23.
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
a dirty
Um,
19.
So close to a 20. Y'all.
Yeah, so close. Yeah, you are able to continue going for a little ways longer as it begins to get darker and darker in the night sky. And you do, based on both Oriana's information and Quinn's just naturally being like, this has to be off the beaten path. You do keep a consistent track of going southeast. And with that are able to find what you think is a safe place to potentially settle for the evening before picking it up the next day if you wish to, or you could keep going.
I mean, we're in unfamiliar territory. I figured if we find a safe space now,
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
would be
it's
for the
getting
best
dark.
to go ahead and do that.
Yeah, it's getting dark, and I don't know what we know, like, okay, so there are certain monsters out here, but we also don't know a lot about, like, the actual regular old fauna that we might run into, i.e. jungle cats and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So, I vote we stay here for the night, as, this seems to be a relatively safe location.
It makes sense to me. I don't see any need of trying to push on that much more.
Good with camping.
You guys begin to set yourselves up for the evening.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We camp,
So-
build a fire, make some s'mores.
Oriana, I assume you put up your dome or whatnot?
Yeah, I'll put up the dome as well. Like I assume the fires, so we can like.
Yeah,
Cook
cook
our-
and have your
Yeah, we cook
whatever.
food and
Yep. Okay.
Yes,
So-
like s'mores. I was very
set up
specific.
your dome. Eventually, you guys have your food and relax for a bit. Is there anything specific you wish to do before
When it
rest?
gets really dark, I just want to ask Campion if he has the ability to cast Levitate today.
Yes, I have my anti-gravitational discs.
Do you mind if I use one of those?
Oh. Okay. Campion's really excited. Okay. So, this
Do
is
science to his friend.
finite machinery, my friend. Okay. Now, what this does is cause a sense of weightlessness between you and the ground. Now, you're going to feel very discombobulated, like you're swimming. Embrace that. If not, you're going to go topsy-turvy and get really sick. Trust me.
Question:
I love it.
Hasn't Sinric been levitated before?
No,
No.
I
I've
has
flown.
not.
I
Yeah.
straight up
he's
flew.
only ever
Yeah.
cast it on himself or
Greybone.
Gribbo.
Yeah.
Who did
Sinric.
he Who did he levitate when we were climbing the mountain though?
I don't
did
know.
it.
That was
He
Greybone.
did Rick.
Yeah.
No,
That was
yeah,
Greybone.
he did Greybone. Yeah, that's right. And you
Yeah,
all
he did
you all
that too.
tied the
Okay.
rope to Greybone because Sinric
Yeah.
was the only one who managed to succeed in climbing.
Yeah.
I imagine it wouldn't really matter if he had levitated anybody in the group before. I think that Campion would probably every
Still
time
do
he's
this,
going
yeah.
to use one of
Yeah,
his
he just always does
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
Okay,
yeah.
so
He gives like
so what are
the
you
drug
doing?
commercial side effect speech. You know, like you're about to get on the roller coaster. Here's how shit can go wrong.
Yeah, so
Sign.
what are you doing, Sinric?
So I am gonna go before I levitate like up. I'm gonna ask like someone what direction we're supposed to be heading in as far as like pointing.
I would point because I figured that out already.
Mhm.
That way I'm not looking in the wrong direction. But then I would like to levitate up and either like tie myself off to a tree or something so I can actually go up. And what I'm looking for
He
specifically.
can. You know that Campion can control your distance.
Oh,
Your height.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to go above the tree line and towards the southeast. I would like to look for something that might be like a glow, like maybe maybe moonlight or starlight being reflected off something that would be similar to, you know, what
Right.
we're used to seeing with like the synthetic crystals.
All right.
Ooh.
You Campion, you place the anti-gravitational disc on Sinric's back and turn on the 2 points that activate the power switch. And Sinric, you feel yourself sort of floating up as Campion, you hold the device that controls up or down with the levitation, and you continue to levitate Sinric up through the trees to a point where you can no longer see him. Sinric, you head above the trees. You see beautiful stars, and you do see the moon out in the east as it's slowly beginning to lift above. But you are also human with no dark vision.
Well, yeah, I'm relying on that so I can see a glow in the distance.
Yeah, except moonlight in a starry sky with no city lights to give you anything does not really help you all that much. You can see a brief amount around you, but far enough away, it's just darkness. Your eyes are not going to be able to see that far. So I will say for the distance that you can, which is maybe like, yeah, from the distance, yeah, you don't, I will say this, yeah, you definitely don't see like some glittering thing off in the distance. I will say from where you are, levitated high enough, you do see like a ways away, the city from back whence you came. You do see the light glowing off of the walls of the city, like way far in the distance as you've traveled quite a few miles at this point. But beyond you,
nothing glowing ahead
and
of us.
around, yeah, anywhere like around you, darkness.
Okay, that's all I was looking for.
Okay.
And
So does he
eventually
float back down?
Yeah, eventually,
Okay.
whether it's the full 10 minutes or you float him back down after he kind of like calls out to you to let him down, he would gently float back to the bottom and relay the information.
So yeah, Campion's like,
So, did you see what you're looking for?
Well, I was hoping maybe there would be like a light off some of these crystals that might be easier to see in the darkness as opposed to wandering around aimlessly in the day.
Well, I mean, you know how light travels, right?
Do you know how light travels?
I mean,
Oh no! Don't get him started.
No,
He
no,
turns-
wait,
he
him
turns
started.
towards-
Wait. I didn't mean that.
Get him started. Get
yeah,
him
he
started.
turns,
would
he
navigate
then
using,
turns
you
to-
know-
Monte thinks
Full
about that
fame.
for a second. He's like, wait, I didn't mean that.
he's like,
Yeah. Do you know how light works?
Not necessarily. No.
Exactly.
we're not, you know, unfamiliar with using, you know, stars and stuff like that to navigate waters at night. I mean, assuming, you know, something similar, we could at least put that to use. If we could see some type of glow at least, but then again, that's assuming that anything would be able to be seen to begin with. It was a shot in the dark,
Oh.
really.
Yeah.
Literally.
It's better than nothing. It's not like we wasted anything to accomplish that.
DM, what time is it right now currently?
At this point, I'll say like you probably have like eaten and you got yourselves like ready. Probably like later in the evening, maybe like actually it's more summertime now, so like 8:30.
Okay. Cool. Campion then pulls out this cylindrical looking rod device thing and just hands it over to Cynric.
Yeah, that reminds me. Here.
And he just shoves it in his chest.
It is a luminary device which allows an individual to activate it, and it acts like a torch. But it's not a torch. There's no fire. It's light in a stick.
It's a light stick.
No, not a light stick. I call it a glow stick.
I I love this game.
And it's
Yes.
like different,
It utilizes bioluminescent.
can you
How exactly does
different colors or
one
something?
activate this?
Oh, you just
Can you
do
like hit it on something, or
you just do a little, little.
Is this one of your little magical tinkerings?
No, this is continual flame. So continual flame will actually last until I, dispel it. So
Until anybody dispels it, yeah.
exactly.
But what ruby
Doesn't-
dust do you have?
Yeah, I was about to
Oh
say.
damn! I forgot. Yeah, we got rid of the jewels. Oh fuck.
Yeah, we sold the jewels, man.
Yeah. Okay. No. So then he tries to turn it, and then it's not working.
I think you're doing the other way. The other way, counterclockwise.
Oh no, it's mine.
And he slaps his hands.
well,
One
it was a
of
good
these days,
attempt at
Mr.
least.
Glowstick. One of these days.
Maybe next time you'll
And he
get
just,
something that works.
He just shoves it back in his bag real quick as he just starts muttering to himself.
He goes back to his journal and
Yeah.
I need to make this work.
It's like ruby
Something to give it
dust.
energy.
There you go.
I just got a parry. It's like, sometimes I wonder about Campion. He just
Wish you came to Oriana with that. I had a snarky response.
he's a special creature.
He reminds me of my brother. He reminds me of Warren a lot. Warren used to be buried in books all the time. Anytime someone would come by with new books or anything else, Warren would just be buried in his books and his journals, and he would be writing and writing and trying to figure things out. I'm used to it. I mean, Warren never licked anything that I saw, but
That was actually my question I was about to ask you. But
but no, my big brother, yeah, he was always the real smart one. And I always thought I was the odd one because I wanted to go out and do and explore and stuff. But nobody loved books and loved to learn and loved to figure stuff out the way Warren did. So
he might have his match with my point to Oriana.
no, he got Oriana beat.
Mm.
I kid you not. Anytime a traveling merchant would come through, he would practically tackle the poor person. Do you have any new books? I need new books. I've read everything I've got 4 times. I need more books.
That sounds like Oriana. Yep.
Yeah, but
Battle of the Books.
Altane's worst nightmare.
uh-huh.
Doesn't have that same catch to it, maybe.
I mean, Battle of the Brains does. I miss Warren.
Perhaps we'll meet up
I hope
with
he's okay.
your
Hope he's
family.
not sick.
Hopefully we can deal with that. Perhaps
Oh,
sooner rather
Tree
than
Singer, I
later.
hope he's not sick.
Fair.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. I promise you that. We're there for you.
I just hug him.
I give everyone the friend hugs.
I appreciate it. Didn't mean to get all emotional all of a sudden. I try not to think a lot about home because, part of me still feels a little bit guilty about running out on him.
Yeah, but family is always gonna be on your mind. It's not honestly one of the few reasons I do is half the crazy shit I do. I just try to get my mind off of the ever-present thought of where my sister is at.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, and I kind of hold up my sketchbook. I mean, I draw literally everything because I promised Warren I would bring him back knowledge from the outside world. Because he's next in line to be lore keeper, and whatnot. And now I know he also does magic, and that was a new and interesting experience. But yeah. Yeah, sorry.
You don't have to apologize for being a self-pair.
No, sometimes I talk too much.
All right. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before settling in?
So, Peregrine,
Yeah.
what type of magic would you like in there, or would you like to have one of your spells for free?
No, I kind of actually have got this idea that since this was a gift from someone who told me that the answer to my questions did not lie in my own magic, that I should pick things that are things that I can't do. Things that are more arcane, you know?
Understandable.
So actually, I was thinking maybe that mirror spell sounds kind of interesting, and we'll see. I mean, because there are times when being a bear is not exactly ideal.
True, and it still would help you to. You do not have to focus on it, so if you have a spell that you like to use that requires you to focus, you can have this up and that.
Right, so I could, like, call down some lightning, like I did out in the jungle that time, and also have, like, 3 different ones, and that way, if something hit me, maybe it wouldn't make me drop the spell.
Very well, then. I will cast Mirror Image. I don't believe it has any benefits to upcasting, right? Yeah, no benefits.
Probably not.
It's the second level, I believe, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
second level, and there's no higher level casting. So
Okay.
I will cast it at second level.
And how this can hold what, 3 up to
3
third level,
levels.
right?
Yeah.
3 levels.
3 levels.
Okay.
Three
It still
levels.
has 1 level left.
I have a level, which, I mean...
Well,
I
sorry.
can't do it. Oh, I'll say I can't do it because my magic's too strong. But perhaps I think I've seen. I'm not sure. I think I can remember, but someone's casted some sort of protection shield on themselves. Perhaps that might help too. That's a low level spell. I know I have it. I just can't do it at the low level. Is that Quinn that has shield?
I mean, the shield has shield.
Oh, the shield has.
Because I have a shield.
But it's still.
Yeah, and you cannot cast it from
You
the
can't
shield.
cast it.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
I can't do it. This thing can do it.
Okay.
But I can't make it do it and then have it directed into there. That's
Right.
Because
I
the
don't know how
shield
math
is like
works.
it's an ability of the shield, but it's an
Yeah.
ability of the shield for the person attuned to the shield.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought
Makes
he had
sense.
the shield spell. Yeah. Okay.
no, I do not. That would be dope, but I do
But
not.
if someone
'cause I
did
was-
have the
yeah.
shield spell, they could cast it into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do it though.
The other thing I could do for
Champion,
you.
I think, has it.
Does Campy you have shield spell?
I don't know if he has it today, but
Oh yeah.
he's
you
cast
got
it before,
Pair.
I think.
I don't know.
Champion?
Let's throw stuff at him until he answers.
I start, like, tossing pebbles at him until he answers me. Champion!
He's
Okay,
Oh,
you know
yeah.
that spell that you cast that, like, makes a shield?
Yes.
Do you have that today?
Did you maybe bring whatever it is, little device thing that makes it happen tonight?
Yes.
Could you use that device to put that ability in this? And I hold out the staff.
wait.
She has a staff of spell storing.
I have a staff of spell storing.
Yeah.
Put
so she's
shield in
asking
it.
you to cast
Okay,
spell shield
got
into
you
the staff.
into the staff. Okay,
Right, but like
cool.
you never use actual spell
Spells,
work, so
yeah,
I am
use
trying to
technology,
play into
yeah.
your wild shit, dude.
Yeah. So he's looking at it and he's like,
What? Okay.
You just
Hold on.
doohickey, press your doohickey buttons, and then have it go
Okay.
into the
Okay.
magic stick.
Or either that or Parrot, you take your stick and you smash one of those things he uses to cast that thing. And then
Yeah,
when it
he's-
breaks and goes off, you just suck the magic in there. That'd probably do it.
That works.
he's just Campy's like, okay, give me a minute. And then he starts just like putting his fingers against his lobes. He's closing his eyes. He's just like, and he's just like this muttering to himself. And then like he's like,
Okay, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, yes,
Okay,
what?
so do it.
What do you do, Campion?
Okay, cool. So I bring my shield generator over to the staff, and then I start connecting some wires to the staff and to the shield generator, and I turn on the shield generator, and then boom, Campion is blown backwards, but now the spell is in the shield in the staff.
Okay, yeah, you watch as Campion like tries to connect wires to the staff and then turns on the shield generator, and as the energy sort of explodes outwards, you guys watch as he's kind of like pushed back from the actual force of the shield being cast, and he's like blown backwards. But you watch as the staff sucks the energy of the actual generated shield inside of it, and you now have shield
Campion,
generator.
pops up and his hair's kind of smoky, and he's like, okay,
Campion
cool.
is just
We're
dark
good.
brown.
I love it.
Campion
Yeah, he
dark
is, yeah.
brown.
And Perry, you just like look and you're like, probably would have worked just by like having the staff close to the energy when it
Yeah,
went off,
I mean, I
but you're
probably
like,
could've
hey,
just, like, touched it.
let him do what he wants to do.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So you pull back your shield generator and clip it back around yourself, and
Congratulations, you now have
You now have mirror
1.21
image.
gigawatts of shield.
so you now have mirror image and one casting of shield.
I wrote that down.
Nice.
See,
Um,
now, if that was me, I would have. I was hoping Campion would just take the device and just like glue it to the staff.
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I had multiple different ways of
Oh my god,
communicating it,
please
but
never
I'm
give
not
him
gonna.
sovereign glue.
I love it. I love it.
All right. So anything else?
Yeah, I just have one logistics question.
Yes.
If I can do something that's a 20-foot cube, how does that stack up with the, 10-foot radius dome?
Well, it depends on what it is, but
Alarm.
you could put it on the inside. Well, you could actually do it around. No, the
Around-
Yeah,
dome
alarm,
is 50.
alarm
No,
is
the
up to 20 feet. You
yeah.
can-
So the dome is 15 feet,
smaller.
so you could literally
Okay.
put one around the outside of the dome.
yeah.
Yeah, you can design your alarm wire
Yeah.
Okay.
basically. That's what
Then,
I've done with the.
But you
figure
can only
before.
do it like either inside the dome or outside the
Or
dome,
outside,
because
so,
the
yeah.
magic won't transfer through.
Can't go through. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
But yeah, you could step outside the dome and then lay your wire
I mean, if you
in a
you-
radius
yeah.
around the
Yeah.
around the dome.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to do. Is whenever the dome goes up for the night, take the time to basically, since we're in an unfamiliar territory.
Mhm.
Or you
just-
could do it in like even a larger, like the actual 20-foot cube around
Right.
the
Yes.
area where the
do
dome
around
is.
the area.
That's kind of what I want to do. Is I want to
Yeah.
put it
Probably.
around to
Ooh.
give us like a little bit of a buffer between the
Ooh,
rest
smart.
of the world and the dome. So if anything starts getting uncomfortably close, I shall
Okay.
be notified immediately.
All right.
Nice.
So you start setting the silver wire down around the campsite, and within a minute you have the area alarmed. Are you doing a loud alarm or a mental alarm?
I figure a mental alarm, because that'll just basically wake me up immediately
Okay.
if it goes off.
All right.
Nice. Smart.
All right. So you do so, and the area is alarmed.
Dope.
Middle
But it
of the
also
night,
means
deer
that
walks through.
no one can pass through there at this point. So you let the rest of the group know, hey,
Mhm.
please don't walk over that area
Mhm.
for the next 8 hours.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
can't-
was like, can I have everyone's attention, please, real quick? See this line? I made this in case anyone tries to get up on us in the middle of the night. I'm notified, so if anyone crosses...
Actually, no, you can designate
Yeah, you can
people that
designate
won't
who-
set it off, so that's
Yeah.
fine. But you do let the group know that you have that area alarm, so that anyone who gets in, you'll know that you don't want. Yeah, you can
I think
designate
Chad's
the
frozen.
creatures.
Is that further for
Yes.
anyone else?
Yeah, Chad froze.
He is like super still.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's
Oh yeah, I'm just making a joke. Not
Yeah.
a good one, but
He's like, excuse
Okay.
me? This over here?
Hold
though?
on. I don't think he notices.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. He just because he's in a different room.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
shit! Everything just
fine.
froze. Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's your internet though, because you're still good.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
know.
because you're saying, yeah.
All right.
I'll just yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna mess up all of our.
Yeah, but it's fixing to fuck up our cameras.
That's fine. I'll put us into detectives. We'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back in. All right, so you have your alarm set up. You guys have the dome up. Anything else before you head to sleep?
I would like to, when I do my nightly meditation, for a change, I would like to focus like inward on that spark of magic that is not my druidic magic. And sort of kind of direct my thoughts and my attention to the idea of I am looking for the arches. I seek to be worthy. I seek to learn.
Okay.
And it's just like a general, like that's the thing I'm doing tonight, is because I know that that temple is supposed to be south, possibly.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Oh boy! Yay! Let's do this.
While she's doing this, I wanted to point out Quinn was mean to like
86.
meditate nearby as well because it's the thing he likes doing. Now that he's discovered he doesn't suck at it. So
Okay.
whatever happens, I'm at ground zero.
As you're like trying to follow Peregrine, you keep kind of like you got both your eyes closed. You keep like opening one eye, and the rest of you, as you're like getting ready to bed down, you guys watch as Peregrine's eyes open for a second, this blue flash, and then you watch as these spectral wings out of her back. They glow.
Oh.
And then you watch as they fade into like a crystalline sort of form on the breeze.
Hmm.
I'm gonna like reach over to where they were and just see if they're still there or not.
No,
But
gone.
only I could do that.
Just
What?
interesting.
What?
You had wings,
Yeah, like
Oh.
magic
I-
and ghost wings for like
Oh.
half a second.
it was pretty. I mean, it was quite a beautiful thing to see, but
Yeah, visually it's quite striking. Also, very surprising.
yeah, that one, what he said.
I was focusing on the stuff that Melora told me, and that like core of odd magic, and apparently wings today. Could be so much worse.
They could. Remember when you had those weird fangs and such that didn't do anything?
When
Or
you
you
made all the
suck the
people
air,
smoke in the bar.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
was kinda
also
funny.
that. Ah,
Yeah. Thank you for
Memories.
reminding me.
such good times we had.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah.
Okay.
So I make note that occurred in my journal, and then
My favorite was still when she turned into a kitty.
Oh yeah. I do
oh
remember
yeah,
that.
I remember that.
All right.
Good.
Anyone
My
else?
life is weird.
You
Doing
want to
anything?
talk weird?
No, I'm good for the night.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to assume you guys are going to keep watches, so just one person give me a perception check. Because you have the dome around
Very.
you, so.
Perry.
All right, I'll do it.
Do the thing.
Perception.
All right.
That's 17. Not bad.
Yeah,
Not bad.
over the course of all of your watches and the night, relatively uneventful, quiet. Quinn, middle of the night,
Mm-hmm.
your alarm does get tripped.
All right.
You wake up, look around, and see some kind of like rodent-esque creature flitting across and around the dome
Mm-hmm.
and past you.
Cool. So I just do the same thing that the player does when the dog tries waking him up in the middle of the night, like fucking bastard, and then just roll over, go back to sleep.
I believe the alarm stays up after.
Yeah,
is it-
it's good for 8 hours.
Yeah, it just lasts for 8 hours. It just lets you know whenever
yeah,
everything
whenever
comes
something
out.
comes in.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So you get woken up like, I would say probably twice.
Probably.
Not every
Yeah.
hour, but you get woken up about twice. First one's like some kind of rodent
Mm-hmm.
creature. The second one's some kind of like lizard-esque tiny creature that also scurries into your vicinity and then like up a tree.
Okay.
but you wake up both times, still able to like roll over, get back to sleep,
Yeah.
and have your full night's rest.
Person having children.
Other than that, it's fairly dark. You do hear, those who are on watch do occasionally hear the sounds of like wildlife, birds, other types of things that are roaming in the area, but nothing that gets like close to you or in any way seems like dangerous. You do see a couple of inklings of things like smaller animals that seem to be foraging in the area, but nothing that raises your hackles.
Cool.
Neat.
And eventually the sun begins to rise and you all begin to wake. As you sort of pack your things away and get yourselves ready for the day.
Mm-hmm.
What else would you like to do in order to navigate the jungle?
Are the other attempts that we've taken still active, or
You don't know.
Just try a thing.
Yeah.
well, because I would probably do the same thing again, like if it
Well,
needs
it's
to
the
be done.
same challenge. I will say that. It's the
Okay.
same skill challenge. This
That-
is not a
that's what I-
different skill
that's what I
challenge. You're
was-
still navigating to where you're trying to go.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's what you mean, yes, like to do the same thing, probably not going to help you much more than you're already doing because you're already
Mhm.
using
Okay.
those things to help you move
Yeah.
forward.
Okay.
That's what
that makes sense.
If you're doing a different goal, then I would say yes, you could, but no, this is towards the same goal.
Yeah. Valid.
Okay.
Campion, Baltaim, Sinric.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried my thing last night, but it didn't really work.
Well, that wasn't really
Um,
a part of the skill challenge, so to speak. That was like
Yeah.
an extra over and above.
Yeah. Okay. So.
I guess, since we're out this way, I'm just gonna be kind of on the lookout for maybe, how do I guess flowers that look like they may not belong, if that makes sense. Like things that I'm not used to seeing as far as like a flower as we travel along.
Okay.
Interesting. Let me see.
So not something that I'm just like openly looking at right now,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Go ahead and make an investigation.
Okay. That's a 6.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you didn't hard investigate the area that you were going to be traveling, so you have the information that the rest of the group has kind of told you, but you didn't specifically like investigate flora and fauna in the area. And so a lot of the things that you're seeing are not natural to what you're used to in terms of like flowers. So like everything kind of sneaks up on you as like, oh, that's interesting. Is that normal for this area? Well, that's interesting. Is that also normal for this area? I don't really know. Kind of stands out to me. That's a really pretty bloom. You are able to like take stock of anything that might look a little like leery. And when you cross-reference with like Oriana or one of the others, you're able to keep yourself from like getting close to anything that would potentially harm you, but you're not able to kind of like pick out specifically like this is the right direction because like this is out of place.
Okay.
Man, I don't. The only other thing I can think of, like, I can't do because I don't have the spell. So
Okay.
so I can't do it, yeah.
Aeryn never said that these plants radiate any form of magical energy, correct?
Never told you anything. She just
About
said
Yeah.
that they
Oh, okay.
you harvest spirit crystals from them. That's all she said.
Okay, so you have the same idea.
Okay, so you harvest spirit crystals from them. Okay, I should know information on artificial spirit crystals. Could
Artificial,
I?
yes.
Yeah. Could I do a history check to see if I've ever like subconsciously or like read anything about like active spirit crystals in like nature or like any form of properties they would have?
Go ahead and make a history check. This is not part of the skill challenge. This is
Okay.
just to see.
Okay. I will also. Could I also use my?
We'll wait and see what you get first, and then decide
Yeah.
whether you want to use it.
Okay, now.
Want to use it? Yeah. I just don't like you. Like, one, it puts you at potentially a disadvantage, or it puts you at a disadvantage because, like, if you roll really poorly and then use it, it still might not help you all that much. If you roll really well, then you're wasting a charge of it. So, like, really think about what, because I'm never going to tell you, like, unlike an attack roll, I'm never going to be like, oh yeah, that hits or that doesn't hit right away.
Yeah.
This one you can take a little bit of time and make a decision of, I got a
Yeah.
15. I want to add 4.
I usually try to. It usually kind of slips my mind, so that I'm just like, oh yeah.
But anyway, do you want to use it for this?
Actually, I will.
Well, you have a +6 now, right? So.
I think
No, he has a
so.
+4.
No, I think it's no.
Oh yeah,
no.
+6. That's right.
Yeah, +6 now.
Oh, my intelligence. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's in your
Because you're
intelligence.
extra smart
Holy
now.
shit! Yeah, it's
14.
+6. Yeah.
So- those fancy ass glasses.
So from your knowledge,
Yes.
spirit crystals and what you've gathered from just reading about them and knowing the process of how the artificial form is created will give off a magical aura, not of a school of magic, but will give off a presence of magic, because they are basically the lifeblood of what magic is. They're like the physical embodiment of magic in the world,
So.
almost like the crystallization of the arcane.
Okay. So if one were to, let's
But
say.
that's about, like, from that, like,
Yeah.
that's what you know. You know that spirit crystals themselves are not crystals in the sense of like crystal, like the
Yeah,
stone.
they're a byproduct from like the flower, kind of like how honey.
No, you don't even know if you've never
Oh.
learned anything about them coming from flowers.
Okay.
What you do know about them is that they are like a fine powder, and the reason they were given crystals is because much like crystalline structures, when light passes through them, there's like this kaleidoscope effect of the light sort of refracting throughout whatever these tiny little
so like
particles
sand.
are, almost like sand or glass.
Okay. Okay.
But you do know that in concentrated form, like if there's a large amount of them, they actually are blue in color. Like,
Okay.
you know how sand is like brown
Yeah.
or like a beige?
Yeah.
Like, this looks like blue sand almost in your hand, but when light is poured through it racks like rainbow-esque color.
Okay, so just with like
That's
I'm an
about as
intelligent
much as
individual.
from the stuff that you've studied and what
Yeah.
you know about them, what you kind of know.
Okay, I'm an intelligent
You-
individual.
Yeah, you don't really
so
know
with-
where. So I will say you've never heard of them being harvested from flowers. You
Yeah.
have heard of them being harvested from Seratown within
Okay.
certain parts of the desert, being dug up and almost like mined.
Okay.
But you have learned that a lot of those areas have gone dry of the substance, which is why artificial spirit crystals were created, because there are not many places in the world now that have true pure spirit crystals, which was why like places like Dash and Agraria decided to create this artificial structure so that they could still power things and invent and create new things with
Gotcha.
the same
Okay.
energy source.
But so they come from mines, like because they're like sand.
Not mines, but like the ground. From
Yeah, the earth,
itself.
the earth. Yeah. So the flowers. Yeah, she never told us about. Okay, gotcha. Okay,
No,
that's
we
crazy.
just know the name is this Grove of the Spirit
Blossoms.
Blossoms.
Yeah, and that they're used to.
That you can harvest spirit crystals
Yeah,
from them.
you can harvest spirit crystals from them, but we don't know how.
You don't
so-
know how. You've never seen this.
Okay. Spirit crystals, high energy. I consume as a man of knowledge that maybe there's some kind of radiation going on. So if I were to pull out my handy dandy magical detection.
Why do you
scanner.
assume radiation?
I don't know, man. I don't. It's the only word I can really think of.
Yeah,
that
okay.
I can
think
best-
he means radiating magical energy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hope.
Would it really be that wrong in this case, though?
Well, it doesn't
Well,
mutate you into
Yeah, he pulls
you
out
know,
a Geiger
or make-
counter.
Yeah, but
or you know,
Yeah.
make you like make
radio
you
radiation.
sterile, or
Yeah.
cause you to grow a third head. You know,
Yeah.
like,
Basic physics
radiation isn't
101.
just bad.
Radiation
actually,
is
it
particles.
Yeah, it's particles.
They're particles.
Yeah.
Usually some either high energy neutrons or protons,
This is
sometimes
my magic Geiger
electrons.
counter.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's
Radiation
not.
is bad for you. There's no.
It
Radiation
is,
is definitely
yes.
bad for you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's like
so yes,
totally bad.
radiating magical energy. Yes. So what are you
Okay.
doing?
Yeah. And Perry, she already tried to do the command with plants.
No,
No,
she
I
didn't.
didn't.
She,
No,
she
I
didn't,
used
and
her
I don't have the
knowledge of
plant.
plants in the area and what she's learned of the jungle to help you guys continue navigating southeast, because you were told it's in a southeastern direction. So she was
Yeah.
making sure that you guys were kept on track with your path.
Okay.
That Quinn,
Perry.
looking
Oh.
for the path less traveled
Mhm.
wasn't
Yeah.
taking you like north or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So he comes in. He has like a revelation moment. He's like, Perry,
Yeah.
you talked to the whole plant thing, right?
I can't do that today.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
Here's the thing. If you need
Yes.
something like that, you gotta tell me the night before.
Okay. Well, I didn't brainstorm until now.
That's fine. I'm just saying, like, if we need something specific,
Yeah.
I have to like sit down and meditate and decide like what knowledge I'm going to access today.
And at this point, I'll say you've traveled a few hours with like Sinric attempting to like find flowers.
Okay. Then my plan no longer really works. Do you have anything that attunes you to the energies of the earth?
I mean, other than my natural attunement to the earth as an ocean,
Yeah.
no.
Okay. That
I
sucks.
think I see where you're going with that.
I mean, I really don't. I think that was an odd question.
I mean, I kind of okay. So you're hoping that I could maybe like feel the magic from the spirit crystals.
So what I know about
It's
natural
different from
spirit
the-
crystals, right? There's energy, okay, and so what Aeryn is saying that these flower plants, okay. Are
Aeryn
you-
never said plants did anything. I just
Have you-
need you to
Just
understand
saying.
that.
Have you
Flowers.
sniffed any of these plants around here?
No.
Probably.
Do not. Just saying.
All right. Okay.
Okay, but I'm assuming I am guesstimating. I am conducting a hypothesis
Okay.
Okay. that the plants would radiate some kind of druidic magical energy that you could sense as a druid.
Okay.
You know
first-
that. Okay, hang on. I'll just say from your history, you know,
Wait.
spirit crystals are 100%
arcane, right?
arcane,
Yeah,
not
arcane
nature.
organic.
Yeah, not druidic. I don't. He's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying druidic.
not- Yeah, but druidic
Yeah.
has nothing to do with like you know that these are purely what magic is. Magic, like arcane
Yeah.
magic, is built off of.
Yeah.
Infuses these are like concentrated forms of arcane magic.
the
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to say, like, she would, like, with her druidic senses, would maybe. I know, it's wrong. It's real
You're
bullshit.
No,
trying
no,
to
no.
say,
I just want to
like,
make sure
what
that
I-
like because Campion's intelligent enough. He
Yeah.
would know
More
that
so
this
now.
is not even if maybe if they were plants, they still wouldn't necessarily give off some druidic natural magic
Okay.
sense because
Okay.
they are purely this is where arcane creation comes from.
Okay, we'll scratch the druidic part. But he's just like, yeah, that would give off some form of radiation. And I thought originally you could be able to communicate with the surrounding flora.
okay.
Maybe, like, if they would sense anything, or if they know any, like, plants that are...
I think I see what you're trying to do here, but I think that in this case, since this energy is not really something that's, you know, connected with her druidry, that maybe someone who's more in tune with arcane stuff could, I don't know, have a better shot at trying to
Yeah.
suss
Okay.
out something.
I have a
So-
question for Jay and Campion, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you explain your whole revelation, or are you getting to that? I just wanted to know.
think he kind of
wait,
did in his
yeah.
usual camping way.
Like
That
this,
was
like
some
the,
explaining
what you learned
information.
from your check. Did you explain any of that to us? Or
Yeah,
you,
he'll explain it in his like nonsensical way, and then you'll be like,
Okay.
okay, you mean like this? Like that's not
Okay.
druidic. Like what?
That's
Yeah,
kind,
no,
that's
Perry's
that's kind of
actually
what we were in the
gonna
middle
get
of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't you have your like weird little?
Yes, I have my
glasses that let you-
scanner, and he brings out this. Yeah, but it's only
What
you know
would that be?
30 feet and for 10 minutes. So
Okay.
if I were to give it as much power as possible, I could perhaps scan the surrounding area, the radius for about an hour or so.
Right.
I mean,
Mhm.
as opposed to asking someone to use their, magical senses.
I mean,
I
but
think-
understand, like if I mean using all my power. I mean, I can't use any of my invention.
Yeah, no, I don't think because
afterwards.
I think I get what you're saying, but one, plants aren't very bright. Like they are, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. They're not like people. They don't have long memories. They can literally only tell me like what happened today in their general vicinity. So if we are like miles from where they're at, they're not going to know. Two, the only thing I know about arcane crystals of any kind, I have only recently learned, is that there's something to do with arcane blocking stuff in the forest where I grew up.
Okay.
So, however, the idea of attempting to sense the magic is not a bad idea if we can get closer.
Yeah, that's why I thought you could, the plants could tell you maybe in a closer.
so
area.
Campion's madness has bred madness of my own. I have an idea.
Okay.
Brainstorming. I like this.
Right. You said they're like crystals, but not really like more like powder. Right.
They're like sand.
They
Damn.
refract light.
Yes.
Perhaps if we had light on a different level than the sunlight going around as we walk, perhaps it will refract off of where we're walking. Maybe we might catch off a glimpse of it.
Right.
And I take out a coin, I cast light, and it's 40 feet. It's 20 bright, 20 dim, past that.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really change like how far you can
light.
see at this moment because
Right, but I'm more
daylight.
so I'm trying to get it so if it bounces off of
Yeah,
anything
that's-
that
yeah,
we're not
that's
looking
fair.
at, maybe we'll get like, because like you go near water and the sun, and the water will reflect the sun off.
Yeah,
of
the
it,
shimmers.
kinda
Yeah,
get
I
Mm.
get you.
Yeah.
shimmer of like
Yeah, I
a
get
rainbow
you.
or something like
Yeah, no,
that.
yeah, you're easily able to do that. It's definitely.
And
I'm just saying.
This
it's
will
not
last
like
for an
this.
hour, so I can
Okay.
keep doing it.
All right, well, I actually did have a thought, but it does use a resource that I will maybe need a lunch break to get back. I could feasibly become, I don't know, say a peregrine falcon, some sort of small bird, and flip. And I could do this for like 4 whole hours. I could maybe flip from tree to tree a little further ahead to see if I could. I'm not saying y'all sit here for 4 hours, but like I could maybe I can see better as a falcon than I can naturally. I have keen sight when I'm a falcon. I could maybe like skim out a little bit further. I can get higher up into the trees a little bit so I could see further down and see if maybe I see anything that looks like a grove. I know we keep sticking on this idea of the spirit blossoms. I think that might not necessarily be an actual plant. I mean, it could be. But it could just be a name for something. And what I think I could do is maybe look for something that looks like a grove, even if it is not a grove of plant life.
And we could try that. That would maybe, I don't know, because if we keep moving in the same direction we've been going, and you just sort of go on out a little bit ahead and use your eagle eyes to look about a bit more, then we could still make time,
Right.
and you might be able to get us a better direction when you're at it.
Right.
I don't have any better ideas.
And then, we could take a lunch break and I could get that shape back if we found a safe place to stop. Because we've been traveling for several hours, and at some point we need to eat and we need some water.
True
So,
enough.
how do we feel about me? I mean,
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I don't want to waste resources, but I think that this is the best use of mine right now.
I think that you're right. I say go for it.
Okay. So, I am
Just
going
changing
to...
into a bird of some sort.
Yeah, I'm going to become my namesake. I'm going to be a peregrine falcon because they basically have hawk stats.
Okay.
And it's a small bird. So, and I'm going to flip from tree to tree and try to sort of like see
All right, make a
what I can see.
perception check.
Yay, with advantage because of my keen sight, and I can just use my parry sheet because it's wisdom. 26!
All
So
right.
close!
You flip from tree to tree, and the group follows as you're kind of leading them through the forest. Eventually, up ahead, you see a clearing of some sort.
Mhm.
And you flit over to the edge of it, and you just see this clearing with this pool. The group is probably maybe 120 feet back from you.
Okay, so it's like a clearing with like just a pool of water in it.
Yeah, from what you can see from where you are, if you want, you can go fly closer to it if you'd like to get a better look.
Yeah, I'm going to try to fly over and get a little better look as carefully as I can so as not to disturb the area.
So you fly over and you see the pool is a bright pink color.
Okay.
But other than that,
Uh-huh.
it seems fairly peaceful.
hmm
And that's it.
Okay. And if the group is like 100 feet or so back, I will fly back. And as I, land, I will shape change back. Because I need to talk. Okay. So about 100 feet forward, there's a clearing. This clearing has a pink pool in the center. It seems really peaceful. Now, that being said, the last time we approached an area with a pool of water in it, there was a thing with too many heads.
Right, that was not a fun day.
So I would caution us to be careful. We tend to be the fools who rush in. But I think that we might have found something. I don't know if it is what we're looking for, but it's the most interesting thing we've seen so far.
All right.
Do you want to take the moment to rest, or just go in and see?
I mean, I don't really want to sit here for an hour. I doubt that we're in a clear enough area that it'd be, a good place to rest.
How about this? We check it out. If there's any sign of danger, we just haul ass the other direction. If there's not, it seems to be, by your description, a fairly delightful place to have a quick sit down and have said rest. Or maybe we are the luckiest bunch of fuckers in the world, and that is where we're going.
Okay, so I vote we approach with caution.
I second that.
I personally will be sneaking up. I mean, if there's something there, I wasn't sneaky as a bird, but honestly.
You were a bird, I mean.
I was,
What
I will
threat
say
does
this.
a bird imply unless it's to a mouse?
I will say this. I was a peregrine falcon that is native to my homeland, not the jungle. But, that being said.
I mean, very true, but how many things are likely to remember the exact species of animal that are supposed to be around here? I mean, I see a bird out in the woods like, oh, look, it's a fucking bird. Not, this bird is not native to this region. I call bullshit to thee, Forrest.
All I'm saying is that if there's something intelligent there that knows what does and does not live around here, I would have looked out of place.
Fair enough.
Oriana is clearly biting her tongue at the moment.
You said pink water. Is there a particular reason anyone else knows why water is pink, or just
Could just be sediment
idea.
in the bottom of the pool.
okay?
I don't know. I didn't dive bomb the water, so I couldn't.
Right.
tell
I
if
just
it
want to
was,
make sure there
Yeah,
wasn't
you were
like
still
liquid.
quite high up, so I
Yeah,
would say,
yeah.
like, you didn't get
anything
close.
obvious
You wanted
we
to
were
stay
missing.
inconspicuous.
I wanted to stay out of range of anything that might come and get me. As I was a tiny bird.
Indeed, you were.
So you're stealthing forward, Peregrine. What about the
I
rest
am
of you
stealthing.
guys?
I can try to be stealthy going forward,
I mean-
but
Are you going ahead of the group, Perry, to like?
I will go ahead
Okay.
since I can be quieter.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I could try and go ahead with her.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I do appreciate the backup.
I will go slightly behind them but I will also try to be quiet about it.
Okay. Well, I will
Okay.
say that they're probably going maybe like 50, 60 feet ahead of you.
Yeah. I'm gonna be
and maybe
out of
off to one of the
range.
sides, so that. they're
Yeah,
not-
I say we should go to one of the sides, Quinn.
Yeah.
Before
So
Perry
Baltime and
leaves-
Quinn go the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if there's noise, y'all know where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
before
Oriana
Perry-
doing?
Before Perry leaves, Oriana's just kind of like get like right up next to her and just say, "So you're implying that there's something smarter in there than Quinn?" Sorry, I couldn't help it. It was a funny joke.
I will snort at that,
Love
honestly.
the face on Chad.
Jesus.
I will snort at that because it is moderately funny because Perry knows when shit doesn't belong where it is. So
All right. So Cynric and Peregrine. What about Cappy and Oriana? Are you guys going with Baltime and Quinn?
Give me once. I want to check something real quick.
Yeah,
Okay,
Campion's gonna go the other side.
With Peregrine and Cynric?
I'm going to inspire Perry
Okay.
so that she is hopefully extra stealthy.
I might need it.
Wait, I'm
Um,
wearing my armor. Yeah, no, this is bad. I'm not
So
gonna
you're
go
going
the
with
stealthy
Baltime
group.
and so you're going with Baltime.
Yeah.
Go with Team Clanky Pants.
I will
Yeah.
also go
Thanks.
with Team Clanky Pants because even though I am not clanky, I am also not very stealthy.
Okay. So what do you do to inspire?
I'm just gonna while I'm sitting there kind of giggling about the Quinn joke. Peregrine, put on some clothes. You're bare naked.
I snort.
Okay.
Oh.
Take your D8 inspiration, and then Oriana,
Let's
you
do
head
this.
off with the rest of the group. So all of you roll stealth checks for me, please.
Okay.
Let's
I got a
see.
12.
Dirty 20.
All right.
11.
Okay.
15.
Oh, 16.
Campion and Greybone.
Whatever.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Everything
very
heavy
good.
and metallic is going in this direction.
I think actually Greybone doesn't have disadvantages. He doesn't have great dex.
No, he just
No,
not.
he doesn't dex
Yeah.
But yeah, Campion.
all
go
the
ahead and
clanky metal people are on one side, and Oriana.
roll your
Remember
stealth.
earlier the one of these things just doesn't belong here?
Yeah, I really like that I rolled the second highest. Or no, third
Jay,
highest.
you're muted.
Yeah, let me get Greybone. Hold on.
I don't see Campions either.
Oh,
Eh,
yeah.
he's
Okay,
in
hold
pop.
on. I got glitching out again. Okay, cool. Stealth. Why is it taking so long? Okay, cool. So that's 20 for Greybone.
Okay, great.
And
Campion's got his armor on, so he's got disadvantage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How long does inspiration last?
That's
A
10
minute?
minutes.
10 minutes? Okay, I'm going to hang on to it just in case something happens.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's 9 for Campion, 20 for Greybone.
All right. Okay. So most of you think you're pretty stealthy. At one point, Campion, you're trying, but using Greybone to like kind of navigate, you feel like you're able to kind of like make sure that you don't step on any like twigs or anything like that, and you navigate with the rest of the group. You're not, your group isn't extremely stealthy, but you're also not like just making noise out of anywhere. You guys feel like you're doing a pretty decent job for what you are. Perry and Cineric, you also feel like you're doing a decent enough job, and you come to the edge of this clearing. And as you get to the edge, smell starts to permeate your noses.
Oh God.
It smells like really strong cheese.
Cheese.
Ah,
Oh yeah,
that explains the pink color.
really strong cheese. One thing you do notice though, Perry, is like all the plants and trees around this area seem very vibrant and healthy. But whatever this is, not a normal watering hole in the respect of like what you're used to.
Smells like cheese.
All of you smell the strong smell of cheese.
Mhm.
Like a very aged cheddar.
Someone take their shoes off.
My boots are firmly tied. Okay.
But as you kind of look out into the clearing, you don't see anything.
Oh, that's good. So what do you do?
I mean, it looks like pink water.
We actually
Something-
can't, from where you are, you can't see the water. You can see the edge of the pool, but you'd have to get closer into the clearing to actually like see the water itself. Still probably a good 80, 90 feet from you.
Okay.
So it's hard to see like into the water.
Mm.
It's not like a declining beach where you can kind of like see into where it
Okay.
is. Background. It's this natural pool of some sort, maybe.
Okay. So everything looks super vibrant, like almost too vibrant.
No,
the way that everything was.
not
Okay.
no, yeah. You
Okay,
don't get that
so-
you don't get that like uneasy feeling that you were getting from what was happening
Because I'm like,
That's
out
good.
on the east of the city. But no, it just looks like, like and walking up to this area, like you didn't have to like cut through overgrowth to the point where
right.
it's
Okay.
closing up behind you or anything like that. Like you have been, cutting
Mhm.
through growth here or there. But no, it just looks like this area is just very vibrant, just very healthy.
Okay. From where we are, can I hear any kind of like wildlife that seems like super close?
From where you are, with your sort of perception and natural understanding of the world, no, you hear things all over.
Right. Like
You
nothing
hear
that sounds like
birds
it's-
and you hear things like rustling around every so often. But you guys have been making sure to stay away from any like large predators or
Right.
large creatures, so you don't hear any of that. You've seen the occasional bird here or there, the occasional thing flitting from the treetops, but no, nothing. Nothing large or loud that you can make out with your passive.
Okay. So I'm not
And as a
Man, I-
bird, you didn't notice anything.
right. Okay.
You have pretty good perception for that.
Well, I would like to, because I don't know what else to do at this point, start like slowly and carefully approaching this pool.
Okay.
Because I want
You
to see what
start
makes it
to-
pink.
Slowly, carefully approach the pool, and you notice that this clearing is like full of like a greenery, like grass and vines and moss and things like that are it almost makes it look like a grassy knoll almost, and this pool in the center. And the pool is kind of shaded. There's like a beautiful sort of like umbrella tree growing over it, almost like this umbrella like jungle tree growing over top of it. But as you approach it, it's there. The smell of that cheese smell is like super strong. It's like overpowering. You're just like, ugh.
Okay.
But it's a pink pool.
Does it seem like it's coming, like that smell is coming from the water?
Oh, yeah, it's coming from the pool.
Okay. Okay.
I see Perry sort of up there, like out and open. I'll kind of start
Okay.
going closer as well.
You
Okay,
start
yeah,
walking
I will
closer.
raise my hand and just.
All right, the rest of you follow.
Yeah, I'll move up.
You again, as you get closer, it's starting to get overpowering.
Once we get within 30 feet of this pool, I would like to pull out the detection scanner.
Okay, casting it as a ritual.
Yes.
Okay, take 10 minutes.
Wait, hold on. Can I? Is it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Magic is a
detect
ritual.
magic is a ritual.
And you
Mhm.
prepared
Gotcha,
it,
okay,
so
cool.
you should be able to ritual cast it. All right, you do.
Yep.
The only magical stuff that you notice is on your friends.
Okay.
yourself.
Okay. Yeah, Campion explains that this is some bullshit.
You know, just
Nature
for
is
fun,
not bullshit. Campion.
Smells like cheese. So,
It smells like it, so.
Have
You know
I?
what?
Get for her.
I should
just
have
for
said
fun,
it smells like shit, and then it would have been.
Yeah,
Better than the plants that smell like death, I suppose.
that's very.
Sorry,
that's a
Quinn.
good
What were you
point.
saying?
Just for fun, I happen to have a glass vial in my inventory.
Mhm.
I'm going to fill said glass vial.
Wait, before you do that, Gwen, hold on. I'm just gonna take like some rations out and like just dip a piece of it, not try to touch the water, into the water, see if anything reacts to organic matter at all.
Smart.
You dip the ration in?
Yeah, and kind of like pull it back out, see if it like to hear any sizzling or anything, or
No.
okay.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Your ration starts to smell a little like cheese
Cheese.
and ration.
I smell
and,
it.
Like
I
wet
smell it.
ration.
Rations.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh God.
I
don't
ponder
do it.
about eating it. And I'm like,
Remember what happened the last time you just
does it
Do
away.
you eat it?
thing in your mouth?
No,
Okay.
does it away.
But yeah, nothing untoward happens to the ration,
Cheese and jerky.
other than
who
it's
else?
a bit soggy.
Gross.
Cool.
So you
Then
gather some
I-
of this in a
Yeah,
vial?
I'm gonna take the glass vial that I have. I would like to fill said glass vial
Okay.
with
You
this
fill
pink
said
water.
glass vial
Just-
with this pink water.
Have I ever encountered anything like this before?
Cheesy pink water? No.
Okay.
cheesy pink water.
Regular
Cheesy
pink,
pink
water. Maybe.
Cheesy
Pink water. No.
Cheesy big water.
No, you,
Uh-huh.
Be a
you
good lake name.
This is baffling.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to kneel by the pool and see if I can figure out like why it's pink.
Oh, Quinn,
and
one thing I
smells
will
like
say
cheese.
is when you take some of the water, it is like fairly warm. Not like hot, but just like a lukewarm-ish temperature.
Okay.
But it is also like out in the middle of the day in the jungle. So.
Yeah. There's enough.
And it's not a huge pool. It's like maybe like 10 feet across,
Mhm.
15 feet across. Maybe.
Okay. Cool. When I
Pretty
get
small.
the water in the vial, do I see anything like particulate matter and whatnot in said sample?
No, it's like a translucent pink color.
Okay. Cool. Good enough.
Yeah, I would like to kneel down next to the pool and see if I can like look at it and determine like why is this water pink and why does it smell like cheese, since this is not something I've ever experienced.
You can make a perception check.
Okay. I'll do that because I have no idea what to do here. 15.
I mean, you can see to the bottom. It looks like it's some kind of like rocky silt-esque bottom and like these rocky sort of walls. It looks fairly undisturbed, other than like the wind that kind of ripples through, and you see like a few leaves and things that are like floating on the tops of it from down trees and blown in from wherever. fairly clear. Don't know why it's the way that it is. You just know that it smells, and it's pink.
Okay, but the bottom seems like silty.
Yeah, and you can tell it's not like very deep. Like maybe 6 feet down, maybe less than
It's
that.
too deep for that. Yeah, okay. It's too deep for me to like try to reach down and scoop up the silt in the bottom.
Like you
'Cause-
figure like I mean, it's hard to gauge exactly how deep it is, but you know that it would at least like it's likely that it would cover your body.
Right.
You're not sure if it's actually 6 feet or 7 feet or whatever.
Okay.
But you can tell, yeah, you can't just put your arm in and get to the bottom of it.
I'm going to try something.
Okay.
I would like to cast Mage Hand,
You cast Mage Hand.
and I would like the Mage Hand to go into the water.
Mhm.
And I would like it to go as far down as possible.
Okay, it goes down and touches the bottom.
I would like to scoop some of that silty stuff at the bottom.
Okay. Okay.
And try and bring it up with the Mage Hand.
Okay. So you get a bit of like dirt and rock and bring it out. with Mage Hand.
And I'll just kind of like put it on the ground and just does it look strange?
No, it
odd?
looks like dirt and rock.
Okay.
No more color dirt, not
Is
pink
it-
or
is it
anything.
not pink?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that tells us something new.
I mean, it's like water looks blue,
Right.
but when
yeah,
you go in
but
and you come
that's
out,
like,
your body's
yeah.
not colored blue. Right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's
Well,
what I'm
they
saying
were-
is that's the scent. This isn't dyeing
Yeah.
the ground, so that's what
Yeah.
you're getting from it. This is pink
It
for
tells us.
whatever reason, but it's not like a dye.
Yeah. Well, it's like now, like like how pink salt is and stuff like that. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. I don't know if there's really much else we can figure out by staring at this lake.
Right.
I think I don't know. Maybe let's moving on. Unless there's something else here that no one else is seeing.
I mean, it could be that we just found a very, very pretty pool of water that
Smell
smells
of
like
pool of
cheese.
water.
I mean, it's not magic, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to walk over to Baltaim.
Hello.
And in a more hushed tone, how adventurous are you feeling today?
This feels like a trick question.
It is a trick question.
It's mine to be.
All right, shoot.
If there's a problem, just teleport out.
You want me to go into the cheese water?
I don't know why you would think that, sir.
why
How
would
close
he
is
go
Oriana
in-
to the edge of this pond?
Oh God!
Sorry?
How close is Oriana to the edge of this pond? Just
I am
I mean,
talking hushed
Baltime.
tones, sir.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead
that
and
doesn't
make
matter. I know
what he's-
Yeah, Oriana, go ahead and make a stealth if you don't want the rest of the group to hear this.
And beat a 22.
I mean, it'll
because
beat
my
me no matter
passive is
what. My passive
22.
is garbage, but still.
Try to be sneaky.
Oh,
Sleight of hand,
well, it's the same
but
thing.
it's the
It's
same.
same thing.
Yeah, so 19. So I mean, Perry, you kind of hear them muttering. Quinn, you don't.
No, obviously.
I don't see the point in him going in.
Oh, who said anything about going in?
Apparently you did, according to the most perceptive person we all know.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't think that we need to spend 6 hours analyzing the cheesy water.
Right. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it if that's what we want to do, but like,
No,
I
I
don't
think
feel like there's a reason
I'm
for me
just
to go get cheesy
curious.
for no reason.
I think that we could just all take a moment to appreciate the fact that this is pretty and
Before
weird
we
and
go
pretty
in.
weird.
before we
Mhm.
even entertain that idea, I'll just take out like a copper coin. Boltane, can you cast light on this?
Okay. Yep.
I'm just gonna flick it into the water and see if it has like any of those sheens that Campion was describing, or if it's just pink.
I mean, you can see the glow of light coming from the bottom, which is a more like, I guess, like white-ish color, but it
Any
gets.
fish?
I mean, it's like basically putting a light at the bottom of a pool.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
you don't
so-
get the blue
okay.
color anymore. You get more of like the whitish tone
white, right.
of white light.
Yep.
Any fish or minnows or algae?
You don't even need to make a perception check for that. You do see like a bit of like moss growing in
Moss. Okay.
parts of the rock and stuff like that. You don't see any fish or anything like that.
Okay.
This
That
looks like it
actually
might.
gives
just-
me an idea.
Well, this
Okay.
is not dangerous to.
I'm gonna look around this area and see if there are any animal tracks at all.
Make a survival.
Because a watering hole like this, you know.
Well, I told Perry it does not look like a normal watering hole.
Yeah,
Well,
it doesn't
yeah,
look like
but-
it. Yeah, and
Okay,
I would have
yeah.
told you that.
If animals are avoiding it, then
You're
they're avoiding
looking.
it for reason 6.
Can't really tell.
So, somebody who's better at this. Are there tracks
have
here?
a-
I thought
This
you
is
had
not a
tracks.
normal watering hole. I don't think we're gonna see any tracks.
What,
Right.
what do we want with this little pool?
I don't think there's anything for us to find with this pool. I think that it's an interesting stopover that has at least provided me with a nice little souvenir. Just sort of shake the little vial of water. And I think we may want to go ahead and contemplate moving on so we can finish what we're doing.
Perhaps if we want to take a break, perhaps this might be a time to talk to Aeryn. Maybe this is something she might know about. That if we're on the right track, potentially this could be a landmark.
Yeah, Oriana, send Aeryn a message and ask her if she has to pass this pink cheese water on her way to where she's going. If now the thing is, if she does, then we know we're on the right track. If not, then she's going to think that you've had a stroke.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's 50-50. Could really, put us in the right area.
I don't know. Everything looks naturally vibrant and not unnatural. I feel like this place is just pretty. I feel like.
Well, that's what I said. I think we can all just take a moment to appreciate this thing is both pretty and weird, and also overall pretty weird. And we can try to move along, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't think that we need to hover here.
So are you guys going to take a short rest, or are you going to keep moving on?
I mean, we could take a short rest here. I mean, that would give me back
Yeah.
my
Does
shape.
smell very much of cheese.
I mean, we can move
Probably-
slightly
probably
away
wanna
from
move
the
back.
cheese
Yeah,
smell.
probably move back from the cheese. Water.
Yeah. Just
Moving back
scooch
into
away
the-
a little bit from the
back
cheesy
into
water
the-
smell.
So we would have to be in the forest.
Yeah, you want to move back into the forest again?
A little bit.
We could move across to the other side of the clearing,
You could too.
Yeah.
and that way we're just not here in the cheesy water smell, but also
Mm-hmm.
we've moved forward as opposed to moving backwards.
Right. I'm fine with that.
Okay, so you guys move forward across the way and a little ways in to avoid the smell. And as you get out of it, it's like, it was overpowering, like numbing your nose. But
Everything smells like Gouda now.
you do find a place where you can kind of settle by some trees.
Cool. Right.
Is there anything anyone would like to do? You just take your short rest. I think Harry was the only one who used anything. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
I used an inspiration.
Oh, that's
but-
right. Yeah, so you can get.
Oh
that.
yeah, you get that back. That's good.
I guess during the short rest, I'll just cast Artifact just in case something happens. Who knows?
From your armor.
No, I'll use my spell slots. So I'll get it back. after
Oh,
the
right.
short rest.
Okay.
Smart.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, and that lasts how long?
So that's
8
an
hours?
hour.
Oh, it lasts an
An
hour.
hour.
So
Yeah.
you'll cast
So
it at the beginning of your rest?
Yeah, I'll cast at the beginning of the rest, and then
So it'll be done at the end.
it'll be
Yeah.
done by the
Yeah,
end.
yeah, yeah.
In case something interrupts our
In case
our
something
short
interrupts.
That
rest.
makes sense.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
So you do that. Everyone kind of relaxes. Nothing happens. It seems a fairly quiet area. You're not too far from where the that strange clearing was. Seems fairly quiet in this area, other than birds and a few small critters moving around. But after an hour, you guys stand back up and get ready to move along again. You're getting to maybe like mid-afternoon at this point.
Cool.
What would you like to do to continue traversing this area? Jungle's dense.
And how far back? Can I? I have an empty potion vial. I kind of want to go and get another one, some more water, just so we have more than one.
I mean,
You could do that
I
before we
would
leave.
say you probably could have done
Yeah.
it. Yeah, you could have done
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'll do that because
You can just say vial of pink jungle water.
All right, cool. Thinking about it more.
All right. Cool.
We could do.
Um,
Okay. I mean, I'm kind of running out of ideas, y'all.
Yeah. The magic detection and was really the only thing I could think of.
Well, we still have, I still have the ability to, apply all the energy I have into my scanner and, we just start canvassing the radius of the areas.
Yeah, but if it only lasts an hour as a grand total, I mean, that's assuming that we're lucky enough that we're within an hour of where it is.
Yeah.
And I don't think that that's worth it. I mean, it's your thing if you want to do that, but honestly, I don't think it's going to do us a lot of good.
I potentially have an idea that's similar to what Campion's idea was.
Okay. We could use the ideas we've got, y'all.
I would like to reach out with my arcane senses and see if I can just... I know, like, ley lines and stuff are supposed to be around here. I'm just trying to get a sense of, like, is there a path that feels particularly tied to the arcane?
It's not quite how Arcana works, but you know what? Let's try.
I mean, I'm just trying stuff because I know the crystals are, like, original arcane energy.
But you know, without a detect magic, you probably couldn't sense them. But that's okay. Let's see. Let's see how this goes.
I swear.
No, I feel
Roll
I
a
feel
natural
No.
20 for... Roll a
Let's
nat
see.
Good shot.
Charity.
there are no wrong
Do it,
answers.
Jake.
Yeah.
Do
I
it.
mean, let's try it.
Do it.
24.
Okay. So you're intelligent. You know that that's not quite how things work. But as you guys are kind of like traversing further southeast, you do notice first, before anyone else, which is interesting because Perry is quite perceptive, this sort of opalescent mist that gathers in the area. It doesn't conceal. You can still see through it. It's just very interesting. And I'm going to put you
Oh, you don't have to bring out a map for us. That's
map,
fine.
so
Oh,
that
no, okay. No. This makes me think of something else. It's my note pages.
and you do see sort of this path spread out in front of you, and it like forks off.
Ping.
Ooh.
Very neat.
Oh.
And you
Neat.
guys can
Okay.
decide where you want to go.
Okay. So.
I would like to eep myself like into the middle of the group.
I mean, I would have been sort of up front.
Yeah, go ahead
so,
and place yourselves where you would be.
you
I
know,
also
if-
don't see a Quinn token anywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
because
I'm,
of the.
I'm like never there anymore.
Yeah. I think it's because when I set a lot of some of this stuff up, I did it, and I changed his token. There, it's on there.
Yeah.
Neat.
So, were we at where it forked out, or were we like going up to where it was going to fork?
You'd probably be somewhere. I mean, you can be somewhere in this general area.
Okay, because
Okay.
I would have been sort of like up front because I was, leading the charge. Shrouded mystery.
Place yourselves where you would be.
Mhm.
Where you think you would be.
Able to make a journey. Okay. Okay. And there's just like an opalescent mist in the air now?
Ahead of you, past
Ahead
this
of me.
fork, probably at the very very edge of where this is.
Hmm.
And initially you couldn't see it, but when Oriana points it out,
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Does it look thicker on one side or the other, or is it just equal on both?
okay.
Campion, do you want to see if this is maybe perhaps magical of some sorts? The mist, not the.
you'd have to get all the way to like.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get close.
I think we're still too far.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like, Perry's
Oh.
gonna start moving. If she sees this mist, she's gonna start moving toward it very carefully, obviously.
Yeah.
Because
before Perry
she's
starts
had a
moving-
different thought
Oh, okay.
about something else.
Before Perry starts moving, Quinn is just put a hand. Hold on. If you want to see if this is magical, I can do that and head up with you. Just, give me a minute.
Okay. What are you doing?
Detecting things what are magical.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're casting detect magic. You can
I would
cast
like
it
to do
as
that, yes.
rituals, but you can just cast
Yeah. If we've got a minute to hang back,
Yep.
I would cast it as a ritual, and then as soon as it is up,
But you can't cast it as a ritual as a paladin. You just
Yeah,
Oh, I
paladins
can't?
don't get
cast
ritual
it.
casting.
No.
oh
Nope.
shit!
So,
Yeah, that's-
it's just
that's-
an action. So you
Clerics,
can cast it, but
druids,
it'll last 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Wizards
now.
and such.
Yeah, whatever.
Or if you take
I
the
will-
ritual caster feat or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, cool. I did
All right.
not know that,
So you cast
but
it.
I'll do it anyway. Yes.
All right.
Mhm.
So where you
Okay.
are currently, you do not detect anything magical,
All right. Well then,
or other than what's on your friends, of course.
sure.
I'm gonna start moving toward the mist
And I'm going with
because
her.
I have had a thought about something else that I'm looking for in the southern vicinity.
Are the rest of you moving up with them?
I'll
Staying back.
slowly move up behind him, but not
Yeah.
like stay all the way back there.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Uh,
When I get within 10 feet or so of the mist,
Okay. So I'll move when you get to there. Peregrine.
Mhm.
Quinn, you don't detect anything. Peregrine.
Okay.
Yeah.
You start to smell this like. It's hard to. It's hard to explain. It's like.
It's not cheese, is it?
No, it's like skunk and swamp and decay.
oh no. Okay.
We've learned about this.
And as you kind of sort of get to this area, you see rushing towards you from various areas. 3 creatures.
Oh, fuck.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, those don't look
Oh,
friendly at all. Shit. Okay, so
what in the eldritch horror is that?
remember when I had that thought? Forget that thought I had because this is not relevant to what I was thinking about at all.
Actually, to go here when you see it. After you smell it. It's about there. All right. And I'm going to need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative, and we will take a break after we've rolled initiative to give everyone a chance. So go ahead and roll your initiative.
Yes.
So 5.
And
Oh, a 20.
Hey, I rolled a 5 and a 6.
Oh wait,
Nice.
okay, and I'm next to Quinn. So
Yeah,
that's what
so-
Nat
plus-
20.
Woo!
Nice.
finally, we got one.
And
Hey!
That one!
Yay!
So
and that's a plus 5 for initiative, or was it a
no,
plus 3?
3. Plus 3.
Yeah,
Plus
it's
3.
plus 3.
Okay,
It's
so I've
plus
got
proficiency.
23.
Add in the plus 3.
Yeah,
Only
plus 3
ones
for
who
anyone
don't get it
within 10
are
feet.
Campion and Oriana don't get it.
Oh, I also rolled in that one.
But you get the plus 3 at least. So you're
yeah. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hey, more money for charity.
Yeah, I meant for the.
Oh yeah, 2 nat 1s. That's right, and a
Yep.
nat 20.
Okay.
And I'll update our.
Okay.
I'll
There
put
we go.
that- I'll put
Updated
that
my
on.
stuff.
That's 2.3. Oh, come on. 2.13. There we go.
Oh, good. Spooky beasts.
And Greybone also would get my bonus.
Wow, we're at 30. Nice.
Nice.
All right, so
Credit up real good in this fight and get even more.
I mean, we've seen what I've rolled tonight, so
Yeah.
all right, okay, so we've got everyone's initiatives.
Mhm.
Here. All right, so we are going to take a quick break because it is that time. But we will be back very shortly to see what happens with these strange little creatures. And
Little.
yeah. And what happens with the group. And don't go anywhere. We will be back shortly. So stick with us.
they're buff bat dogs.
Oh, no.
Alrighty, we are back. Let me get things ready.
Oh no, I'm first.
Well, not last.
This is the first time I haven't been in like the bottom 2 of initiative.
Yeah, I'm never up front.
Okay.
Holy shit, what do I do?
I know what I'm gonna do. It's what I would do in a fight where I actually get to go before.
Okay.
everything's all- yeah.
Peregrine, you are up
Yeah.
first.
I'm assuming these things are rushing at us aggressively.
I mean, they're strange creatures. You don't know them very well.
Okay.
They're actually super intelligent and just inviting us to a tea party.
The stench started to get stronger as they started to move closer to you.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's good to know. Let me check something. Okay. All right. Well, let's try something kind of basic. Let's see, what's the distance here? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's okay. Let's see, 30. Hardly ever do this. Okay, I am going to plant. Let's just try to slow them down a little bit and let us catch our breath. I'm going to plant an entangle right on top of this one.
Which one?
This one.
Okay, so it's 20 foot cube.
It's a, yeah, there we go. It's
Okay,
a
so
20
hang
foot
on.
square.
So let me just get this. So I'm just gonna draw it on the screen. So where is it? Just directly out, like right here?
Yeah, I'm gonna just plant it on top of him.
Okay, so like that, right?
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm
All
trying
right.
to slow him down. Give us time to.
And
do
it's
shit.
what? A strength save?
Yeah, DC 15. I mean, just about everything is stronger than me, but it's fine. We'll try it.
No, fail.
Nice. Okay.
Yay!
He's restrained, right?
Yes. He is restrained until the spell ends, and I am concentrating.
Okay. You are concentrating.
What?
I think he gets to make a strength check to break out, though.
Yeah.
But the concentration makes this whole area difficult terrain. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Anything else?
Okay. And I am going to move back. Try to get out of the way so I can do more. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move back toward Campion.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. Oriana.
Oh my god, I successfully entangled something.
Good job.
Woo! That never happened.
So Oriana, what are you doing?
Oh, we did have once. Remember Session 0? You handled
I
yourself.
am going to.
Stop.
I still don't have any for Sinric. I've used all of my Sinric inspirations. I am going to slap Campion
Mm-hmm.
with a good old greater invisibility.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was like, you're just gonna slap Campion for shits and giggles? I mean,
Suddenly we're in an episode of Dynasty.
That's the somatic component. I slap him into non-existence.
Okay. He is invisible.
No. And I would like to inspire Quinn.
Okay. What do you say?
Now that I know that he has the ability to smite things,
I did a smite a thing that time.
here comes the smite. Do 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 do.
Okay. So Quinn, you feel inspired. Orion, are you moving anywhere else, or are you staying where you are?
Yes, I will take several steps back because I am now concentrating on a spell, and Roll20 just reset itself for me. Just move me to the edge of the map.
Okay. Straight back?
Yep, just straight back.
Okay.
I just want some
Straight back.
distance.
All right.
Concentrator, stay back, man.
Mm.
Well, this one can't move.
But it has a weapon.
The token would indicate that as a possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Purple.
so it is going to its eyes are going to flash and sorry. Baltaim, I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Okay.
You will get a +5 to it because you're within Quinn's range.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Enjoy.
Constitution. All right.
Okay, so 11.
I mean, I can help. Yeah, 11.
Okay. Okay. You take 64 necrotic damage.
Ugh!
oh my god.
Half
That's
because
32.
of 32.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is nasty.
As you feel this sort of like deathly sickness feed into your veins, and you just and keel over for a second. But okay.
Kind of.
Well, shit.
That is that thing's turn.
Okay.
See something else.
Didn't even try to break loose.
No, it
Didn't
didn't.
need to.
I tried to make it waste his turn.
This
It was like, I want to kill you, though.
I mean, I'm remembering line from Casablanca. Others try, you succeed. I'm concerned that might end up being true here. Oh my.
He's very close to me now. I don't like him.
I mean, what's to like?
Man, Oriana, you were just unlucky. Constitution save for me, please. Rolled a d6 for each of the people in its view, and of course I get a 6.
Every time. Get a different D6.
All right, roll a con save, please.
Boy. That's it's just a 12.
Okay, it's a fail.
Oh,
But
yeah,
you are super lucky. You take. Just see.
It's one of those types of abilities.
I don't like that.
A lot of counting happening over there, isn't there?
Hang on.
I mean, at least it's a roll.
I don't like when there's that much math involved.
48 points of necrotic damage
Hot. Damn.
as this
Yeah.
ray of sickness and death slams into you. Just go ahead and make a con save for me for your spell.
Gotta make it 24, right?
I don't even know. Well, I mean, I can
You
barely. Make
can.
it.
Yeah, you can.
You can do it.
And then how far is she again?
Always try.
She's behind you.
Oh, that's true. You
Roll your
could.
con save.
No,
Natural 1.
No!
Charity, though.
Damn it was.
I should just get rid of the spell. Honestly, every time I use it, I get targeted and I lose it
You're
immediately.
your
You get
flash
hit.
beams
I
won't do
mean,
anything.
really do.
Champion.
It was just unfortunate.
Wait, what?
Your flash beams won't do anything. Don't.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't.
Alright.
He knows not to.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so Campion, you flash back into.
Existence. I don't like
Probably
this.
use it.
Got a whole plan and everything. Jesus.
I know.
Okay.
I rolled a 6. Sorry, guys. Like I do try to do it fairly and see like.
Yeah,
what the
things
numbers are
happen.
Yeah.
It happened,
hang on.
man.
I
This whole
just need to
game is
see-
randomly controlled chaos.
Yeah.
Barely controlled chaos.
I mean, oh god.
Okay, this is a lot more.
Okay, Campion,
Okay.
Constitution save for him.
Shit. Okay. Hold on. I mean, I have decent enough constitution, you know.
You can do it. You can
Oh, that's
do
an
it.
18.
Okay, you succeed. So you
Okay.
take.
Yay!
I didn't roll as well this time, so that's good.
Okay. Mm.
Wow, I rolled really bad.
That's good.
You take
Right,
10,
anyway.
10 necrotic damage.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
21 half to 10. And that is their turn. Quinn.
Altair might be a little bit jealous at 10 necrotic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I think I think Oriana is probably the most jealous one because he at
Yeah,
least can
because
half
it would have been a
Yeah.
he can at
DC
least
10,
half the
he could have
damage.
inspired it, yeah.
Yeah. True.
okay. Well, I hate these creatures, and I would
You're
like
welcome.
them to know that very well. So I am going to let's see. I'm gonna go for this one over here, so I'll move up to it.
Okay.
And I would like to double check. I want to try and add any kind of extra smiting action to this as my bonus action. You know what? Yeah. I am going to, as a bonus action, cast Thunderous Smite.
Okay, so you drop the detect magic. Cast
Yeah.
Thunderous Smite. Yep.
It's not going to do me any good anymore. So, yeah. Thunderous Smite shall be cast, and then
I will just
I'm
say,
gonna
as you get
try to-
closer to this creature, that stench of like swamp decay and death is overwhelming.
Yep. Well,
Okay.
hopefully I can get rid of it, and then it won't be a problem for much longer.
All right.
While I'm here, I am now going to try and
Attack.
hit it real good.
You
So,
do it.
Here we go. That's a 14.
You have inspiration.
That just hits.
Oh, okay.
I will not be using it at this time, but thank you. All right. So,
We do appreciate our reminders.
yes, I do. Thank you. I'm going to roll the damage now, which, nope, that's the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Click to hit again. Okay, so it's 6 bludgeoning on the first one,
Yeah.
and then also
Plus your Thunderous Smite.
I'm gonna roll that right now. Yes. Hold on. Here comes the Thunderous Smite, and bam!
Okay. What is
That save is way off. That should be a 16.
No, that's
for
the
a
damage.
strength.
Oh, DC 11. Yeah. Should be. a
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, the thunder damage is garbage because I rolled
Okay,
low.
so
But
4
it's
damage. Okay,
yeah.
let me just get the damage in, and then what is he? A strength save?
Yes, a strength save.
Okay, he
Or-
succeeds.
Okay, well that's fine. Then nothing else happens. However,
Rolled a natural 17. So.
that's fine. While he is here, I would like to please and thank you dump a second level spell slot in for some divine smiting.
Okay.
So I made something. I want to see if it actually works, so I can roll the things more easily. Oh, good. So that is
A 15. Yep.
15 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I attack again. Do you want me to use the one I
No,
rolled
just
earlier by
just
accident?
use the 16. Yeah. 'cause that
Okay,
hits.
so then that I hit it again. Yay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll some damage. That's
Ooh.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it again. I'm gonna do another big old fat divine smite.
Okay.
Do it again.
Because I really want this thing to understand. I don't like it, and I would like it to go away.
Okay.
In my best nonverbal communication. That is 7 more points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Gross.
All right. Well, you did quite a bit of damage to it.
I did. Unfortunately, I know it can return the favor.
Yeah.
But hey, you know.
All right. So that your turn, Quinn?
Yes, ma'am. That is the end.
Okay. Sinric.
Does the one that Quinn just like radiantly blew up still look hardy?
It looks hurt.
Okay.
It's not on its
Well,
last
that's good
legs,
enough
but
for
it looks
me.
hurt.
Come and get it.
And I'm gonna move. Yeah, I got plenty of movement to move here. I'm right in the middle of 2 of them. That's gonna be awesome. So yeah, I'm gonna burn my bonus action, go to a rage. I'm gonna recklessly
Okay.
attack and try and get the one that Quinn took
All
out
right.
of the way.
Go ahead
Yeah,
and
buddy.
recklessly attack.
Let's do it.
Burn that advantage. Maybe I don't roll a 2.
You and me, tag team champions. We got this.
Oh, that's a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
See? That's what I'm saying, man. We're gonna go at these punks like the Legion of Doom.
For 21.
21.
Damn.
Nice. Okay.
For the bushwhackers, you know.
And the second one is a 27 again.
Nice.
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 See, why can't
So
I get
close
these
to a
rolls on
nat
other
20.
stuff?
So close.
And then that's another 13.
Okay, it's looking real hurt now.
Good.
Yes.
Okay.
Pour
Anything
it
else,
on.
Sinric?
That's all I'm going to do for now.
Okay. Altaim.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to Hexblade's Curse. This one here.
Ooh, Hexblade's curse it. So the shadows move less. You see those feathers sink into it.
I'm gonna go to this one here.
Okay.
And just pile in on this one, this guy as well.
Okay, pile in.
Do it.
Come on, fuck him up.
Oh. 16.
Hits.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm also gonna smite on that too.
Yeah, man. Get on the smite
Okay.
train.
Smite.
It's 4th level.
Another 20.
20. Yeah, and I don't know.
How
if
would
this
you
is-
like to
Okay. Well, doesn't matter.
take this creature out?
I'm just gonna kind of like, as like Cynric and Quinn are kind of like hearing it, I'm just gonna kind of like run up and kind of just come from up under the chin of it and kind of slice his neck off.
Okay,
Or turn
yeah,
off.
you watch as Quinn just slams into it twice with that divine sort of energy that pulses, and then you watch as Sinric kind of like slashes twice and stabs into the beast, and as he's like kind of stabbing into the beast and like holding it in place, you just rush and take like an undercut swing, and you watch as the head just body just falls over.
There's one.
All right, anything
Girl
else?
Stealer.
Anything else? I think you might have like 5 feet of movement left.
Yeah, I can't really get into another position to attack something, so
Stay there.
no, that's gonna be it for me. Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. One down.
It is your turn.
Skipping is going to move. 15 feet.
Okay.
He is then going to attack this creature right here.
Okay.
With his heavy crossbow, with crossbow expert.
Crossbow expert? You don't have crossbow expert.
Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. Yeah, I'm tripping. I am tripping today.
Get it.
Get it. You can do it.
Cool.
That hits.
Wow.
Ugh.
Damn.
Ugh.
That also hits.
Damn.
All right.
Okay, and
You're
then
a-
with his
You're a
bonus action,
beast.
But you're taking like
Yep.
minus
Yeah.
5, so that was
and then with
what,
his bonus action, he's
16?
going to have Greybone flank with Sinric, if possible.
Okay.
Okay. And he is Greybone is going to have Greybone do the help action to help with the next attack that is given to this creature.
Well, I mean, he already is giving. Oh, okay. So anyone who does the next attack. That's
Anyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
anyone.
Ah, nice. Okay,
Got it.
so
Okay.
that's good to know.
All right. Peregrine, I need you to make a Constitution save for me, as the stench of this creature is overwhelming.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Hmm.
Damn. All right. Let's hope it doesn't. 13?
You are poisoned.
Oh, okay.
So you just feel this sickness come over and almost like vomit on the ground.
Okay. So what? That makes my attacks at disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage, yeah.
Okay.
Attacks
All right.
Advantage on the first
and
attack.
ability checks, I believe. But yeah, your first attack will just be regular if you attack this creature.
Yeah. Okay. So first things first, I can see Oriana over there looking like shit. So I am going to drop a second level healing word on her.
Okay.
Because she's
Appreciate
looking rough. And I know it. So that is a grand total of 10.
All right. 10 HP.
So that is my bonus. And then with my action, since I cast a level spell, I'm going to Thorn Whip this son bitch that's in front of me. And it's
Alright.
normal because I've
His
got
Grey
Greybone's
Bones
help,
help.
right?
Yeah, he's doing the help action. Yep.
Okay, that's a dirty 20!
That
Nice.
hits.
Whip it.
For 7
7.
piercing. I do
Alright.
not pull it.
You can't, anyways, because Grey Bone's in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Oriana.
'Cause I'm gonna hold on to concentration. Feel better.
Yeah.
That was
That's
my
the-
cure. That was my healing word.
Don't have great options here. Don't really want to do this, but I also would not like. I would like to not die.
So what are you doing?
Fuck it. I know I know I'm gonna regret not doing this. I will cast Dissonant Whispers on this one.
Okay. It's dead. That one's dead.
That's dead. That's a corpse.
Oh, sorry. This one.
Okay.
Looked at I moved the thing up and I was like, it's the one at the bottom.
Mhm.
Yeah, that
I
happens
insult
to me
the
too.
corpse.
You're a stupid corpse, and you're dead now.
It's a wisdom
Just do
save.
level 1 for now because I don't know how good these things are with wisdom saves.
Okay.
I feel like Dissonant Whispers is her signature spell.
17, so it succeeds.
Okay.
Still takes half damage.
Five
Five.
second damage?
Five seconds. Okay.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah.
I mean, Campion did 50 damage with it.
Yeah, true.
With 2
Yeah.
shots. So,
Yeah, it's hurt. It's looking hurt, definitely. All right. Anything else, Oriana?
I will inspire Campion.
Okay.
Because he no longer has invisibility, which was supposed to give him advantage so that we don't have
What
to
do you
worry
say
about
to him?
First things first, I'ma say all the science in my head. I'm tired of and fired up for all the samples I can take. Ooh, the samples I can take. Ooh.
Wow, Campion, you feel
nice!
Well done.
inspired
I've
by
been holding on to
science.
that one
Thumbs up.
All
for
right.
a while.
Anything else, Oriana?
I will continue to run away like the coward I am.
Okay, so you're 30 feet off.
Or rather, the coward the player is.
We appreciate all your cowardliness when you do stuff like this.
Yeah, that's a hell of an inspo.
Yeah.
You're off by 3 feet. It's going to get a little bit harder to see because there's a lot of foliage in the area.
That's fine. These things can
That
do
means
my
they,
entire
yeah, that
HP
means they
water.
can't see you either. Okay.
Yep. They can't laser eye you if they can't see you. Bad news for me, though. They can see me.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, this one is in between these two. Peregrine,
Mm-hmm.
Constitution save for me, please.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
You can do it.
Can I?
In theory.
Aha! No, I cannot. That's an 11.
I said in theory. What do you want from me?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're still within 30 feet of me, so
Okay.
I can add. You can add +6 to that.
So 17.
You are so lucky.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
With that 11, that was gonna hurt.
I bet.
You're so lucky, and you are lucky that you have those glasses.
Glasses. Yeah. The
Yeah.
glasses.
Oh.
I don't know, guys.
yeah.
I still feel like Oriana should have had glasses.
So
Thank
as
Stop, Jake.
Shut your stupid mouth, Jake.
as,
Shut up, I'm
as
alive
this
right now.
creature's eyes flash at you, Perry, you feel this deathly sort of wave wash over you, and as it does, you watch as Campion quickly tosses out one of his discs and flashes in front of you as the creature sort of, its gaze kind of turns slightly as this flash of bright beam goes in front of it, and it hits you, but it does not hit you as hard as it should have.
Ah.
Clutch, clutch, clutch.
Hell
I am-
yeah.
Beyond grateful right now.
I'm very glad I didn't move farther than the 20 feet.
Me too,
Clutch.
sir.
I think that might have
Me
actually dropped
too.
her if you didn't do that.
It
Yeah,
would have
Oh, yeah, no.
it would have insta killed her actually. So
Oh.
Whoa.
Holy shit!
The
Holy
hell?
shit, dude! I just saved her life,
you did.
bro.
Oh my god.
Yo, these glasses are clutch.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, man.
Glasses are the shit.
Clarify.
Oh.
Not do all of her HP, kill her. Kill her, kill her.
Kill her.
outright kill her. She would have been dead.
Oh god, I'd be
Um,
so boned, man.
So 37 necrotic damage halved.
Mhm.
You take 18 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I need you to
That's
make
why
a
you
con
said I
save.
was lucky.
You're very lucky.
Okay.
'Cause
So
you didn't roll the insta kill. You rolled damage on me.
Had you have failed the save by more than what you did,
okay, so 18 damage and a con save.
both Baltaim and Sinric know exactly what these are.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are, but
You
I'm
died
very
to
familiar
one.
with
No.
a
Yeah,
similar
we
died
did.
to
mechanic.
one. You died to
Yeah,
one in
yeah.
another game.
Oh, so it's a different token then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
and
then, yeah,
con
yeah.
save. 12.
You succeed
Oh yeah, that's
because you just had to beat a 10 because
Okay.
it was 18 damage, right? So half of 18.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
9. Okay. So
Nine.
that thing
Alright.
is still entangled.
Yeah,
Good
it
news,
is.
everyone.
It is.
Still entangled, but it can still kill us.
But it can't get in our faces.
True.
It breaks free though.
Alright.
Now
Oh,
I'm
no.
no longer concentrating.
At least that's his action.
Yeah. I mean. it's
Well,
an
I
action.
mean,
Don't want to concentrate.
you are
It has
concentrating
to
still.
move through.
Oh yeah, no, that's it has
toward
to
the
move
speed or
through.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Difficult terrain.
I think.
I mean, the good news is you won't need that for much longer because this boy down here is probably going to
All right.
die pretty quick.
It's Quinn's turn.
Yes, it is. And Quinn is going to move right down here on the other side of. Since this thing's large enough, can I get flanking that from there by being on that side of Greybone?
Yep.
Okay, good. I'm gonna try to smash the shit out of it.
Okay, go ahead.
Do it.
I will roll this with advantage. And now we shall see how well we do. Oh, that is a 26. So, 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Nice.
How's this thing look anyway? Like,
Looks rough. Real rough.
all right.
Very hurts.
Do I wanna?
Smiter!
I'm gonna put not as big of a smite because I'm running low. But
A little smite?
Yeah.
first level divine smite. Just add a little flavor onto that. So that is another. Good God.
Yeah.
2 points of radiant damage.
Still
Quite
standing,
literal,
but it-
little.
Yeah, just a little bit.
The tiniest smite I could possibly muster.
It looks still very, very hurt. It's not
Okay,
Not the
that's
last
fine because I got
long
another
time.
shot at it. So
okay.
let's do this. That is a
Hits.
26 and 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Quinn, how would
Yes.
you like to kill this creature?
Hey.
Okay. So, for narrative purposes, can I reorder in which attack I smote?
Sure.
Dope. So basically, I just want to take the hammer, just knock it upside the head, and get it dizzy for a second, just so it's like a little dazed. And then I'm gonna raise the hammer high, and it's just gonna start crackling with shit that looks like lightning. I'm gonna bring it down, and I want to basically just try to do what Baltine did, but with a blunt instrument, and rip its fucking head off, straight down, bam, like a pissed off Thor.
Okay. You slam into it and smash its jaw, and as it's like sort of reeling from it and coming down to like shake its head, you call upon that divine energy, and the purple lightning crackles on your warhammer, and as you bring it down, you smash it on the head of this creature, and you watch as the head just cracks and flies off as that divine energy just forces through the creature, and the head rolls along the ground as the creature falls over dead.
Awesome. I did it.
I get healing.
Quinn, you is there anything else you would like to do?
I feel very accomplished right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stay right where I am. And...
Oh, I need you to make a con save, please.
Oh, sure. Right.
That stench.
Yes, I will do that.
That stink, y'all.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't.
you're
Sorry, I
fine.
forgot to turn on flash, but that was a 26.
You're fine. All right.
Awesome.
Okay. Sinric, I need you to make a Constitution save. please.
Oh, even though they're dead.
Yeah,
No,
you get a +5 though.
Oh yeah. Sorry, they are dead. So no, you still have to make it because it's still be coming off of their bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
sense.
why I said even though they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They smell
But hey.
bad.
Even if it did
So
stop
it's a
them,
dirty
that'd be
20.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, you're fine. You're able to push through it.
Paladins.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna use 30 feet of my movement to run up here because there's still one more of these,
Yep.
and we're just gonna continue the reckless trend.
Okay, do it.
Gotta do something.
Let's see. Turn on that again. That's an 18
Okay, that hits.
for 21.
Nice.
The next one, really an 11,
Misses as you try
Oh.
to strike at it. Just ducks out of the way. Prepared for your
Was
strike.
that
and
3?
do what?
I was just looking at it. I was like, what is that? A 2 and a 3? Because I know
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
Yeah,
2
he's
and
a-
3.
And then the last one is a
Hits.
27.
Oh, so close again.
Yeah,
We keep rolling these 19s, man.
Well, I like how it's a 20. It was so close and also a natural one.
yeah.
I do.
And that
does
one's,
the natural
8
one count
damage.
even though we don't count it?
No, because it's advantage.
That's okay. True enough.
Okay, so 8. All right.
And then I am going to, with the last 10 feet of my movement, drop back 10 feet.
Okay, it strikes at you.
Okay.
No.
And it gets advantage because reckless.
Reckless. Yep.
Mm.
Its tail smacks out at you.
Okay, well, we now know it has a
Hail. Yes.
tail. It's been eyeballing us, so we didn't know.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Okay.
Filthily hits.
Yeah, Oriana's way off the board.
Yeah, I'm 30 feet off the board. I'm nowhere near.
Well, it doesn't filthily hit. It barely hits, but still.
She's within 60 feet?
I'm pretty sure it hits Campion, right?
She can't see because she's in the trees. I said that like she's pretty far off.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Trying to see
Okay,
this.
yeah.
She's hiding in a shrub currently.
Which is fair, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I'm not saying anything against them. I'm just making a
so
statement of fact. Oriana's probably hiding in a bush.
22 bludgeoning damage, and I
Okay.
need you to make a Constitution save.
So that would be 11,
Yeah,
or is it 44?
22? 22 half to 11.
11.
Okay.
Scared for a moment there.
It's like,
As
And
was I.
then
I was like
con
44.
save. That's a 23.
You're fine.
Okay.
Oof.
Cool.
All right, Baltaim. Oh, did you take the health back? By the way.
Yeah, I did my health back. Yep. I can get up to him. So, yeah.
Oh, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh, right. Correct. Got you. I'm not near Quinn, right? Nope.
Nope.
He moved.
My aura is not that big yet.
5.
Okay, you're poisoned.
Okay.
You're just like. Eventually,
Yeah.
the skill just like overtakes you. You're just like.
Okay. Slightly changes what I was gonna do.
And at this point, the poison for you, Perry, has worn off.
Yay!
Since the start of its turn.
Go here.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was closer than it was. That's 25.
Yeah. More than enough.
And
I can do it.
yeah, I'm trying to consider if I do one thing or another thing. I think I'm just gonna try to see if I hit. See if I hit it. I'll do. I'll attack it twice
Okay, with disadvantage.
with disadvantage. 17.
That still hits.
Woo!
Okay.
9. I'm gonna smite that.
Okay.
Go.
Good rule.
Damn!
26.
6. Damn.
Holy hell.
Whoa.
Okay, and it's prone, I believe.
Yeah, it's prone,
All right.
which will give me
Slam it down.
cancel out my disadvantage, right?
Yep. Yes,
All right.
roll.
Get it?
Cool. Go for my second attack. 23
All right, yeah, that definitely hits.
or 13 more damage.
Damn, it's looking real hurt.
Good.
I will take 5 feet and back away since it attacked Sinric.
Nice. Smart move.
All right. You know that you're still not out of its range, but
Right, yeah.
you used most of your movement to get there, so.
Yeah.
Okay, Campion.
Okay. Campion is going for it again with sharpshooter.
Okay, disadvantage.
Good.
Oh yeah. Forgot.
It's prone.
Yeah. Drat.
That's the one person I don't synergize with.
Yeah.
That's okay though.
Cool.
He's great for the front line guys, but
Yeah,
It's
we-
still hit. It's relatively. Yeah.
All right,
Holy hell, son.
I would say it's still relatively. not
Champion's
hard
rolling
hits.
really well today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is.
But guys, that was a nat
well,
20.
the
that he
first-
didn't hit.
The first one is kills it. So how would you like to
okay.
take this creature out?
Cool, man. Campion would like to charge the crossbow's energy
Mhm.
to where the bolt is crackling with arcane, miasma, and then when it shoots straight through the head, and then like there's a second, and then it explodes.
Okay. So yeah,
Sweet.
you charge it and hold and look through, and you know it's a hard shot to make as this creature is kind of like on the ground and its arms are kind of like trying to push it up, but you manage to find the shot and you release the trigger, and you watch as this arcane bolt of energy slams into the creature. And for a moment, Baltaim, you're watching, and the creature's still getting up, and then you just hear the as its head just explodes.
Like
the
Roy
body
Scheider in Jaws.
splats on the ground.
Like Fist of the North Star. Yeah, that's
Dead.
like hilarious.
Baltimore
You're
clears
already
the,
dead.
clears the duck off his face and just kind of looks at Campion.
Maybe just like
So-
slow thumbs up.
I straight up did not recognize those because they do not look derpy.
No, I didn't make derpy looking creatures. All right,
Yeah, no.
so you guys are kind of like left
Oh,
there for a
okay.
moment, breathing deep. The stench still quite overwhelming.
Yeah.
Kind of making you
Mhm.
stick. You know you want to get a little bit away
Yeah,
from these
let's get
creatures'
out.
I
bodies.
do that. I move
Yeah.
away from the dead things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch us off of this now. 'cause That'll screw over.
Yeah. I'm gonna obviously drop concentration and shit because ain't got
No
nobody got time for that shit.
But you guys are kind of.
Aisle. Just saying.
Mm. How hurt does Perry look?
It's not as bad as it could be. I
Right.
mean, I'll be okay. Take care of Orion.
Okay.
I was the one who almost had their entire health bar disappear in one move.
No, I know. Just
Perry-
the
Perry
first
almost
person who was
had her
literally
entire
next to me
health
and
bar,
said, "Ow."
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know,
yeah.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's gone.
Question.
Perry
Gone.
took
Perry's-
two, right?
Yeah, Perry took
No,
two.
one.
No, no.
One.
Oh.
Took the
Oh,
one by
okay,
roll.
But if you
the
had
other
so
one would've
low.
disintegrated. Yeah,
If you hadn't used your thing, she would have just insta died.
exactly.
Yeah.
She's still poisoned, right?
No,
No,
it
Okay.
wears away after the next turn. At the start.
Gotcha.
All right.
Oh, so
good,
I'm not
good.
poisoned anymore.
All right. So yeah, of who looks like super hurt? Oriana, yes.
Oriana.
Baltame also, or
I'm hurt.
okay.
I'm not dying, though.
I
I'm okay.
mean, I'm short rest and I might be okay.
Okay.
If I
Okay.
roll decent hit dice or
Oh.
something.
Okay.
Yeah, Campion kind of puts out like a little like aerosol can and is like,
Oh yeah, you can just breathe this in. You'll feel a lot better.
it's like lesser restoration.
Oh, she's not
Oh,
poisoned.
not-
No, we're not
we're not
poisoned
poisoned.
anymore.
No, we're not
Yeah,
You
poisoned.
know that
anymore.
she's not poisoned anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to give that to her.
It's like you're getting.
I thought you were
you're
giving
trying
it.
to get it up.
You know, it was like, are we Resident Evil now? Do we have first aid?
For safe kids.
Are we
Just do it.
huffing spray paint?
This was, yeah.
I mean, you
it-
could.
He does have kind of first aid syringes or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to. Let's see. 'Cause I don't have much left, but
Yeah, I didn't have one guy. No, I didn't.
I am going to go over to Baltame and I'm gonna drop 10 points of lay on hands.
Yeah, I
Okay.
forgot your paladin.
Yep. Just reach up, touch Baltame on the shoulder,
Okay,
put
10,
the
you
heal into
10
him.
HP.
And then we go over to Oriana. I'm going to slap her in the face and also give her lay on hands because that's how she cast invisibility on Campion. Not hard or anything, just like
Yeah, like a little
same-
pat on her cheek.
yeah, just like a stage slap.
There.
And-
Okay.
Feel better.
And how much are you giving Oriana?
Another 10.
Okay.
Just because I want to try to keep some in
Yeah.
case this happens again.
Yeah, I'd hang on to some.
Campion,
I am.
as you're standing there, like watching the group, through the lenses of your glasses,
Mm-hmm.
you see that woman that you remember seeing in the Temple of Melora, the one
yeah.
that was done with everyone, and she just says, "Welcome."
Ah.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh.
And then she says, "Use it once."
Just got it.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm
That's
so-
pretty wicked.
Hell yeah.
Also,
Not for those. That
Yeah,
would have been a
dude.
very different outcome.
Yeah. Fun fact: I'm the one that can bring people back to life.
Yeah.
So can Quinn now, I think.
Not yet.
No,
Oh,
that's
next level.
level.
That's right.
Next level, yeah. Next level is third,
If
right?
DM is benevolent, gives us level 9 soon, then yes,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can
9
bring
is
people
third.
back to life. Otherwise,
I thought it was level 8.
not yet.
Level,
Nope.
No, fun fact, I
Next
would've
level,
been
I get the
super
Revivify
bad.
back, and also I can
But anyway,
counterspell.
Campion, you see that just in the reflection on the glasses.
Oh,
That's
okay.
nice.
Cool.
Meanwhile, Oriana's Ayun Oriana in an alternate universe is crying.
What's everyone looking like?
I mean, ow, but like, could have been worse.
I think if we could find a place that's a little safer and a little less smelly, maybe we take a moment.
I think that might be
We can
smart.
try to move on forward a little bit and see if things clear up. Otherwise, there's just going back, and then I don't know if we want to do that.
I don't think we need to go backwards.
No,
I
I
feel
like
that
it's going in the
shimmering
right
mist.
direction.
I agree. I just, if we find like a nice little clearing, maybe with a little babbling brook,
I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm trying to be optimistic.
Bless your heart.
That's where you guys head.
Settle for a place with, weird cows that don't try to kill us.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go to Oriana. Slap the other cheek, not really hard again.
Stage slapping. That's what we're doing now.
It's more like a cup your cheek, and I'll healing hand you 8 more hit points.
Okay, so you get 8 more back.
Thank you, Baltine.
That's smart shit, y'all. As we're standing around trying to decide what to do, I will give Campion a little shoulder bump. Thank you. I think that could have gone really badly. Like, really, really badly. Like, really
Yeah.
badly.
Yeah,
Super bad.
so bad. Don't thank me. Thank science.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Well,
not thank Ayun.
You
Thanks.
You can,
I mean,
Science.
it's a part of his flash of genius.
yeah,
That's true. That's true.
That's true. But
nice.
you can take the Dobby out of the campaign, but you can't take the Dobby out of Jay.
But yeah, no, I just give him another gentle shoulder bump.
Perfect.
and,
Not
uh,
Campion. Jay is my favorite character.
Okay, Jay, listen. Real talk for a second. Then we can get back to this. Campaign 2, when we get around to that eventually, I just need you to roll you, okay?
I
need just
you
like
watch as the glasses like crack.
Crack.
That's great.
I'm like, no, my intelligence.
Yeah,
I
your
feel
intelligence
stupid right
instead of a 22, your intelligence goes to an 8. Sorry.
Like, no.
Womp womp. No, all right.
Ugh.
Oh man.
Oh my
See, I
god.
want to see something real quick. I have an interesting feature. Let's see if I can use it to do anything.
So I mean, you're still in the area, so that smell
Yeah.
is still there. It's not making you physically sick because you're not close enough to it for it to do
Yeah.
so. But
Alright.
where would you guys like to go? Because it's still kind of permeating, and
Where do
they're
we-
not, the bodies are not disappearing like some of the other creatures you fought. It seems like whatever they are, they seem to be native to
Mhm.
this plane at least. Perhaps
Okay.
this area.
Okay.
All right.
All right, then.
And their bodies
So-
are just laying out
Where did the one that came? Did one of them come from the fork, or they came from in between the fork? I can't
in between the fork.
remember.
Okay.
Okay. So
Seems like they just were roaming this area, and
Right.
at some point you noticed their smell as they were rushing up towards you.
Right.
okay.
Hmm.
I mean, I think we want to go ahead and press on forward and at least go up to the fork and try and figure out which one to take, and then once we
Yeah.
figure that out, then we can figure out a whole like the short rest thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What are you looking for? You get up to the fork,
Is that mist still around?
and I will say, like, the map does not. It's not really like a forked path. There are no real paths here.
Right.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's like sort of two areas where the trees do not grow as densely, where
Okay.
you could actually traverse. I just don't.
Okay.
I don't have perfect maps of like exactly what.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Maybe we should go around the fog instead of trying to go through it.
Yeah, is
Well,
that mist still there?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, the mist.
That
the
opalescent mist, yeah, but it goes as far as your eye can see on either side in this.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like there's no going around. There's just going in.
Hmm.
And like I said, it doesn't stop your vision from. It's not like a
Right.
fog that you can't
Yeah.
see through.
Mhm.
It's just this strange shimmering sort of mist in the air.
Or like morning dew, kind of.
Almost, but it's like sort of this like it's like this just this shimmering.
Okay.
Does it? I don't know
Ask me
any
if
other
it
way to
feels like
ask it.
anything because you're not in it. So
Well, like
unless
okay,
you're gonna
as I
go
get,
inside of it.
I'm gonna get closer to the mist, like within like 5 feet or so of it. Does it seem like natural, or does it seem like it doesn't belong here? Like,
I will say it doesn't seem natural because Oriana was the first one who detected it using sort of like
yeah.
her arcane understanding of the world. And she was able to kind of notice it first because she like picked up on the slight arcane of it. The slight sort of arcane sense of it.
Okay, I am going to let's pull up Baltaim a little bit. I'm gonna get closer to the mist. I'm gonna reach my hand out like I'm almost reaching to touch it. And we're gonna try to channel a little of that wild magic that's been like brewing and see if
What are you
like
gonna
it
try to do?
sparks. Let's see.
Think happy thoughts so you don't create a vacuum. That's all I'm saying.
Think happy thoughts.
Happy
Okay.
thoughts.
Okay. That's a good question. Let's see. I'm trying to think of. I kind of want to see if it's hiding anything. Like I want to. I'm trying to think of the way to put into words what I want to do. Because I want to see if this mist is similar to the way that the Arbor of Dawn was hidden away. If this is sort of like that.
Oh, okay. Roll a d100.
Okay. I mean, like, I don't know. It's dumb, but
No, that's fair. I just want to hear what you're trying to do before I.
83.
All right. Okay. All of your clothes go up in fire,
Ah!
and other than your magical armor,
Oh my
you are
god.
completely naked.
Well, shit.
Everybody look away. Look away.
Nothing damages
Everybody look
you.
away now.
But your clothes just incinerate around.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Everybody turn
that's
away.
just-
Turn away.
Wow.
Holy hell.
Wow.
Maybe you shouldn't do that in public.
Huh.
Well, I mean, okay, it's real dangerous to do this when there's nobody around and something bad could happen.
Your
Anyway,
your
I'm
shoes,
just taking off.
your dress, everything but your leather armor.
I'm
Do
just,
you
taking,
want
I'm just taking that leather or that cape that I always wear, and I'm gonna just kind of like tie it around.
do you want something to
Like,
Okay.
wear?
hold it up over there.
I'm okay. Was it just like my clothing, or did I also lose my bag? Like, I have a
anything
traveling bag.
anything non-magical. So your bag, if it's non-magical,
Oh my god, that's like my clothes. That's my extra set of clothes.
Would you like something to wear, Perry, or are we just kind of roughing it out here? If that what are we?
All I'm gonna say
I
is I'm
mean-
wearing bark armor that chafes.
If it make you feel
I
any
mean,
better, right?
when in Zerithmar, I guess.
I'm gonna
We'll
reach.
be a party of naked adventurers.
He starts
gonna-
like taking off his shoes. It's like
I'm gonna reach into my bag, into the bag of holding,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna pull out my Seriton clothing,
Mhm.
which is light and billowy. So hopefully it fits her better than like fitted clothes would.
Yeah, I am a
offer
little
that.
bit taller and leaner than you are.
okay. So the pants, like you put them on. They
And I'll hold
are
up my cape while she's changing.
yeah. The
Perry
pants
don't give a
are
shit.
the pants are like more like capris on you because they go up your legs a little bit, and
Funny because the harem pants.
and the shirt is a bit tight in places and it goes above your belly a little bit, but
Mhm.
it works as you like take off your armor, put the clothes on, put your armor back on. You're back to
Okay.
some semblance of normalcy.
put my cape back on. Cloak, I guess. It's more of a cloak, not a cape.
This mist burns clothes off. Everyone beware.
No, it wasn't the mist. I think it was. I don't think it was the mist.
Is there maybe a rock or something on the ground?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pick one up, and I'm gonna do another look to Baltaim and ask to do another light test.
Team does a whole bunch of extra forces that he's never done before at all. Just does a whole bunch of weird stuff and then casts light very simply.
I'm just gonna look at him and throw it behind me and into the mist.
It goes through the mist and is a lit stone on the floor of the.
So no fancy coloring. Okay.
Okay.
So maybe not the area we're looking for, but we probably have to go through it at some point. So.
Poor Perry with no shoes.
No. Perry is now crying. Her sketchbook was in her bag.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Perry is all openly sobbing now.
I don't have anything
my-
that can act as
How many
shoes.
reams? How many reams?
I have fine clothes, but I assume my shoes, everyone else's shoes, is not gonna fit her.
Well,
Perry
larger
is-
is better. Larger is better than smaller.
Yeah.
Okay, I have some fine clothes, Perry. I have this.
Yeah,
also
I have a
this
set
nice-
of common clothes.
She has clothes. She has clothes on. She has shoes and her sketchbook that just got burned up.
I mean, maybe I can use the extra pants from the common clothes. She can at least wrap them around her feet.
Quinn, I don't know how to deal with this. How do
It's fine. I had a sister. So
I can be barefoot. I don't care about that.
I'm gonna take out half of my remaining parchment, and she doesn't have a place to put it. Shit.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Hand it to her?
Just shove it in a belt that doesn't exist.
No, Perry's trying desperately to hold it together because that had some very precious drawings in it.
It had everything from the beginning of your.
Yeah.
It had
she was just telling
everything.
Buffy-
Oh, and all of her knowledge about everywhere she's supposed to be going. and
Yeah,
everything.
literally was just telling Buffy, I would love to get it to my brother the night before.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I guess I'm gonna take part of my common clothes then and just kind of tie it around my face and nose and mouth like a mask, just in case that stuff is poisonous to breathe in. There's something there.
You're gonna walk through.
And then I'm just gonna are we going through or are we not?
We will. Just hold on a moment.
I'm gonna give Perry the parchment.
Okay.
And sorry, Quinn. In the scroll case I've been carrying around since the beginning of campaign and just never really had a use for it.
I don't even.
She has nowhere to put it though right now. You hand it to her.
Doesn't the scroll case have a? Oh, it doesn't say.
She
Never
lost her belt. She lost everything. Everything
I
that was
know, but
non-magical.
I thought the scroll case had a strap.
No, it's
No, it's
just
just a
a case that
case.
holds scrolls.
Yeah. It's think of those art tubes. It's like an art tube basically.
Yeah, some of those have straps to.
Yeah.
hold
Well, this is not fancy. This doesn't have a strap.
All right.
You can present it to her and whatnot, but
I
you know
don't-
she doesn't have anywhere to put it right now.
I don't think you understand.
I'll help you write it all out.
It's not the writing. I don't write. I draw.
Yeah.
I promised Maureen I'd bring that stuff back. And it has a flower from the water and the drawing of Dobby and everything we have seen and done. All of it is gone. All of it. I don't care about my clothes or the junk that was in my bag. That one thing was the only thing I cared about. that sketchbook right before I left.
We can't replace what's gone, but we can try to help you at least recreate some of it. We can get you another book. I know it's not the same thing.
Yeah.
But we can at least try to, we can try and put everything back together in a way.
I mean, what you've seen isn't gone. It's
Let's say,
still with you.
The history of all that stuff is still with you. You can still tell your brother about a story. It might have a few gaps of pictures in there from the volume 2 version of the book, but those memories are still there with you. I mean, I'm sure he won't think you're lying.
What about that?
I know.
Yeah, no, we know this is rough, but at least we get you back.
Stupid. I was stupid.
No, you weren't. We have no idea what we're doing out here right now. You tried something.
Tried something stupid.
No, you're the only one who's saying that. You tried something that you thought would work. You tried something that you thought would get us more information, that would help. It did not work out the way you thought. That doesn't mean that you tried something stupid. You want an example of trying something stupid? I just point to Baltime. This man drank an unlabeled item that just because it was free. That is trying something stupid. What you did was not in the same ballpark as that.
I know
You
how
have to think
dangerous
I do.
those
I tried
surges
stupid.
are.
See?
I know that they can do bad things.
They can also do good things as well, at least. I know this is pretty damn awful. But we will do what we can to try to help recover what was lost. I mean, I don't know how good I'll be at trying to draw stuff out, but I can try and help.
I won't remember it the way I did when I drew it. I drew every night for a reason.
I know this won't offer you any consolation, but I mean, I come to find out in life sometimes when things are their darkest or the biggest mistakes lead to the best and brightest lights and rewards. I mean, I lost my sister, and right after that, I met the closest people I know could call family besides her. Right after that, I mean, things seem to work out its way in life most times. Again, I know this might not feel like it right now. You feel punished, but usually things turn out for the best, it seems, even though they don't seem like in the moment.
That is true. I mean, I met all you literally about not that long, like a day or two after the worst day in my entire life. Like, got on the path to get this way. So, I mean,
I appreciate the attempt, but right now, I am very sad, and nothing is going to change that.
All right, that's fair, but at least you know we're attempting, trying to be there for you.
Yeah, I didn't expect anything I had to say was going to actually change how you feel. You feel how you feel. That is your business. You're entitled to it. I'm just doing this to let you know that when you are ready, we can try to help, and we are here for you the whole way, regardless. That's all.
What's lost.
We will do everything we can to make that work.
Let's just go.
All right.
Let's just say we're to go and go.
I'll just put a hand on her shoulder, and then I'm walking into the mist.
Okay, you walk into the mist, and I need you to make. I'm just kidding. Fine.
I was like yes.
I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to
Crazy
roll.
mist
Nothing
stuff.
happens. You just walk into this like sort of opalescent mist, and that's it. You can still see in front of you. There's still a path, or this path through the jungle.
Okay.
Which side did you go? Like more on the left-hand side or the right-hand side?
Whatever side everyone's all, at.
Well, you
Which
tell
side
me
is
because you're the one
everyone
going. You're the one who's going first. So.
Let's flip a coin, guys. Left or right?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? Left. We'll go
Okay.
left.
All right, you start walking down the left path.
DM, before we get moving on, Oriana walks away from the group a little bit, not very far, just like a couple of feet. She just pulls out her pocketbook, flips to the last page, and just writes 2 questions.
Okay.
Do you want me to send those questions to you, or do you want me to just say them?
You can send them to me if you want.
Okay.
Okay, so you write those questions, close your book, and go back to the group. All right, so Cinrex heading through. Are the rest of you following?
I want
Yeah.
to, I want to try and take a look just to see if there's any difference between the 2 different parts of the path.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I will attempt that. This will not go well, probably. 14, not terrible.
There are 2 paths through this sort of like heavy jungle area that don't seem like they will be super difficult to traverse, but hard to see very far in because there is so much foliage around.
Okay, that's fine.
Before we go to the mist, I would like to look for any like exotic flowers that I haven't previously seen in this travel.
Make a perception check.
All right. Perception. 8.
You see this bloom, this sort of like pink bloom, sort of by a tree stump.
Okay. I'm just gonna take my prayer book and like just carefully, like scarily, just kind of like press the flower in my book and just kind of.
Okay, so you head over to it, and as you do, all you hear is a and it just scurries away.
Okay, nope, never mind.
Yeah.
Walter just is like, nope. And goes away. Just starts following.
Before Perry tightens her grip on her staff and walks through, I will scoop up the greater healing potion and the 2 diamonds that I'm assuming didn't burn.
No, they did not.
And I will hand them to Oriana to put in the bag of holding.
Neither did
I
your
know where
like
to put
the necklace that Cynric gave you.
Okay,
Although
well,
the twine, I believe he used twine.
Yeah, just
That
some
would've burned.
metal wire, some twine.
Okay,
That was
metal.
it.
If it was metal, then it wouldn't have. I just wasn't sure what you used. Did
Yeah,
you
if
use,
it's
like,
metal,
link?
then
Yeah,
it's fine.
I used a combination of both, so she probably wouldn't be able to wear it as a necklace anymore, but it should still have
so
like
too
the
heavy.
harness that held it in place.
You know what? We'll just say you use like chain link or whatever.
Yeah,
like
it's
almost
fine.
like a metal chain, which is fine. So that stays. But
Okay.
the rest of your items, you pick them up and hand them to Oriana.
Yeah, because I have nothing to hold them. So, like, it's the 2 diamonds and the greater healing potion because everything else was.
And then whatever
Um,
money you might have had on you also wouldn't have burned.
How
Okay.
So whatever coin
big
was
is
personal.
like the shawl or something like that?
Not super big.
Would it be like big enough that I could probably like wrap up at the top and make like maybe an oversized coin pouch or something like that?
Maybe,
give
but
to her?
it would take some time to like really set it up as that
Yeah.
without worrying that like while you're going through battle or anything difficult that everyth's not just going to tumble
Yeah,
out onto the ground.
don't. Well, Perry will just hand
you
us
want
to
like you
Oriana for
probably want to like
safekeeping. I'll
take
buy a
some
new
time
bag
to
of things.
rest and like figure that out rather than just do it quickly on the road. 'cause
I
you're
mean,
not
if
sure
you
how
want
stable
if
that
you
is.
want a coin pouch, I just kind of hand over an empty coin pouch.
Well, I figured that
All
would be a
things
little
favored, kinda
bit
coin
bigger.
pouch.
But she
Yeah,
also,
it's-
again, she doesn't have like
Right, she has
normally
anything
she had a
heavier too,
belt
right?
that she
Yeah.
could put her things
Yeah, I had
on.
a belt
She
with
has
pouches
nothing
on
right
it
now.
and like a big bag that I carried.
Well,
So all
coin
of
pouch
that.
has been empty, so it's like I can just give her mine.
What do
So,
I
like,
even need
I
this
mean,
for?
whatever
Yeah.
she needs to like get back to some semblance of normalcy beyond the
Right, we have to buy
sentimental value of what she's lost, you
Yeah.
probably want to get back to a place where you can actually procure it so that she
Yeah, I'll
has
just
the
go like
proper
buy a new bag
itemization.
and stuff
Right.
because
Again, you guys aren't sensing that like she doesn't need
Yeah,
any
it's
of
not
this stuff
about
right
that, but
now.
yeah.
It's not about
no.
that.
I am devastated because I have no art supplies and no journal.
Yeah.
So
All right, so you all
yeah.
head through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna test this real quick, DM, just because I noticed it in the bag of holding when I was putting stuff in. I'm gonna reach in for the Book of Planar Travel, which I believe was not the notes that the guy had, but like a book that he had on the table.
we didn't take the book.
We didn't take the book. Okay, never
No,
mind.
they should
Wait,
just
no,
be
you
notes.
did. She did. Did you take
I
the book
took
as
the
well?
no- I took the notes. I don't remember taking the book.
Mm.
But
Yeah, I
it's
thought
in
we
the
didn't
bag
take the
of
book
holding.
because we were nervous about taking
Well,
it.
what book did you put? Well, why is there a book in your bag of holding?
That's
We
what-
did.
Well, everybody
we
has
did
access
take
to
the
it. So
book,
just-
but yeah, we put the book in the bag of holding, and I was making the comments that maybe we shouldn't because we're technically leaving
Hey,
the
so
library,
you-
and they
you
told
took
us
a
not
book.
to
Okay, it's good to know.
take it.
It's good to know. All right.
well, I didn't put it in the bag of holding.
Well, someone did. Someone wrote it in
Yeah, we-
there. Someone took it.
Yeah, we
So-
had that conversation that maybe we
I
should
honestly
leave
don't
the book
remember.
alone.
It's been there since we went to the portal thing.
Okay, so you took
Before
it
we went
probably from
in the
that room.
mansion.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, but didn't we give it back to the?
No, you give the
Arbiter?
notes.
Oh,
No, the book you never gave anyone. You
I
give the
only
notes
took
back
the-
to Caffrey.
I only took the notes. I only
Okay,
put the
I-
notes.
I'm just
in
saying,
the bag of
someone
holding.
put
So I don't know who put it in the bag of holding sheet, but
I mean,
I guess it's in there now.
I just
I don't
found
know
out
why
where the
it's
bag
there.
of
So when
holding
you
was,
try
like,
to look for it, it's not there.
Okay, it's not there.
But it's good to know.
I don't know who put that in there though.
Mm.
So I barely even knew where the bag of holding was on Roll20.
I mean, you're the main one who does the book stuff and the bag stuff, so I don't know who
No,
else
I know.
put it in there.
I know.
so.
I know. I only.
But anyway,
I
anyway, that's good to know. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So you look for it, you feel around for it, you cannot pull it out. Anything else before you head inside? You could be doing this while you're walking, anyways. That's easy enough to do.
No.
Yeah.
So you head forward for a little while longer. Some of you a little bit more downtrodden than others, still reeling from what just occurred, both the battle and the aftermath, and trying to find a place where you could potentially rest. As you continue to make your way through the jungle for a little while longer, eventually you see a path that sort of starts to open up in front of you, leading between an arch of trees and winding around to a crest of some sort of hill. And as you move forward, you notice soft floating lights in front of you. And they flicker with varying colors: blue, green, yellow. It's a sight to behold as these tiny fairy lights seem to be floating from the plants and vines hanging all around the area. And as you realize that you're finally winding around this hill, you come to a plateau to see a large, flat area filled with a beautiful stretch of flowers. Majority of the flowers in the area are a deep blue color with this glowing blue light. And as you stand there taking in the sight of this almost little piece of heaven within the jungle that you've been traversing, you also notice across the way from you is a large opening into this hill. from the current distance where you are and the light sort of shining down in this area, nothing can be made out as it's dark inside, but it clearly leads somewhere.
Okay,
Well, it's quite the sight.
it's gorgeous.
Hmm.
And I do appreciate no matter how fucked up things get out here, there's still some just nice places from now and again we get to see.
Wonder what this is. I mean,
I think we might have found it.
yeah, this. I mean, I would say this is a blooming grove, right?
Maybe. I mean,
Seems so.
looks like it.
You said there was somewhere basically where it was obvious we can continue on with like the light and such.
Yeah, there's like an entrance into this hill. It's dark inside. You can't really see it, see inside. But it's across the way. And then there's this grove of just a field, a plateau, large. It's got to be 100, 200 feet across of these beautiful blooming flowers.
Okay. I think I would like to go to this entry thing. Go to that area. Just, carefully make my way through the flowers, trying not to disturb anything over much.
Okay, is anyone going with Quinn, or are you letting Quinn go by himself? Like, what are you doing?
I will go with him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow.
All right.
I'll follow as well.
All right, as you're walking across this large field of these flowers, being as careful as possible,
Right,
but
yeah.
it is a
yeah.
field of flowers, so it's difficult, but you're trying to be very very careful about the space.
Mhm.
About halfway across, Peregrine, off to your left-hand side, you notice this very interesting, beautiful white fox that's hopping through sort of this grove, following you, seemingly just paying attention to you, but not probably about 30 feet from you.
Okay.
But it's just hopping along, like sort of like stalking along as you move through this area.
Okay.
You continue along.
I'm gonna keep an
And-
eye on the fox.
Yep, it's just watching you as you sort of following your movements as you move forward. You're getting up towards the cavern?
Yes.
So you get pretty much like right directly in front of the cavern and can kind of see a little bit inside, and you do see something sort of glinting in the light. Hard
Okay.
to fully make out what it is, but it looks like some sort of maybe gems or something else might be inside. Really hard to tell from where you are. You'd have to go further. But with like the
I'll go further.
sunlight sort of streaming in and you kind of like trying to like adjust your eyes between like the complete darkness of this cavern and the light of the day and what's inside, you can't really get a good glimpse of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I will still, slow and carefully go forward and closer to.
Okay. As you go to step into the cavern, Peregrine, you watch as this fox, as fast as it can, darts inside of the cavern. And Quinn, as you're stepping in, you hear a
I will.
"How dare you!" And you watch as this gold snout seeps out of the cavern. Leave this place, greedy infidels.
I will back up.
Oh.
It
Okay.
thought you could come to take treasure.
Nope.
No, of course you just saw something shiny and wanted it for yourself. Couldn't just come to harvest what was needed. Needed more than your fill.
No,
Leave now, or I will wrest your head from your body.
Okay.
I assume we all can hear this, right?
It's right in front of you.
Yeah.
Is now,
Yeah.
as you guys are
Okay.
backing up out of this cavern, you now see this gargantuan dragon as it steps out from this massive cavern, and its
shit.
wings open up.
Oh no.
Its
Ooh.
scales glint in the light, and it just stands there, and it says, "I give you 10 seconds to leave.
All right.
9,
Let's go.
8,
Everyone.
Yeah. All right.
7."
Yeah, I'm darting back.
Yep. Just off we go.
Okay. You start running back across this area, and you watch as this giant creature stalks after you. It's not right now attacking in any way, just watching your progress as you leave. And eventually you get across to the other end, and it's still stepping forward slowly and watching you until eventually you crest around the hill again, out of sight.
No.
And have left.
Okay. So, shit. Okay.
Take anything.
I
mean,
think
I
we
didn't-
were
I didn't take a damn thing.
No,
and
just I think we were not supposed to go to the cavern.
there
I
wasn't
think-
anything else except the flowers and such. I didn't.
We didn't look at the flowers.
You did see them glowing with a blue light.
True.
We didn't pay close enough attention to the flowers.
And you saw the fairy lights sort of floating around.
Yeah,
as well.
we should have. Okay.
All right.
Oh, I
Alright.
thought it was sand. So they're They are flowers.
Well, we made some faulty assumptions. It was sand-like. It wasn't
Right.
necessarily sand.
Sand.
It might have
Hmm.
been within the blooms.
Really?
So,
Just been a pollen and not a sand.
right. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It's probably later in the afternoon at this point.
yeah.
Still not
Yeah.
nighttime, but you've got maybe 4 or 5 hours more of daylight. It's
Okay.
getting, like summer months, so days are longer.
Yeah.
okay. Stopping right there and okay. So, I mean,
Do we want to either try another day, see maybe if our transgressions will be forgiven if we don't further another day? No. Or
part of me thinks we should apologize.
Right.
I know that's stupid. I've done dumb things today, but I'm literally considering begging for forgiveness because we did not understand.
How far away did we get from the
Like around the corner, I think.
just like around the corner from?
You'd probably want to go like back down to the bottom of this hill.
Yeah.
That was a pretty massive creature, like gargantuan.
Sure.
So you'd probably want to go to the bottom of the hill to make sure that you were out of its area.
Mhm.
So I'll say that's probably where you went, because that's just where we.
I mean, the other thing is that we could ask for advice, but I really hate
That's my
to.
point. I was gonna say.
Maybe we, don't encourage, the creature that chased everyone to come back out. Maybe we wait for it to go back in and do as it said. Only take what we need. Considering right now we've taken
Nothing.
aside from the liberties of going somewhere that we
Shouldn't have.
should not.
So you think wait it out?
I mean,
Things like that.
creature was not one to be assuaged by words. I mean, it was not something that was willing to be talked to. It was
He was
quite
angry.
content with eating us, or
I mean-
worse.
He was angry, and
Gave us a chance to leave.
it gave us the chance to leave, and
Right.
it was intelligent, and that's
I'm
why.
saying maybe tomorrow we try again, announce ourselves, say we apologize for our previous transgressions, and if you allow so, we'd only stay in the bloom of the
Or-
area.
Maybe we just go and take what we need and leave.
My only argument against it is that maybe it's still a little quite ornery with us.
I mean,
I mean-
he even said to not be greedy. To
Way I
harvest,
figure.
to harvest one's fill and leave.
Well, way I figure it.
Okay.
I led the charge in there.
Well, I was right beside you.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I led the charge in there. I thought, these things were bloody crystals. We'd have to go inside something to find them. I'm the one that misunderstood, and I'm the one that kept on going. I'm gonna go see if I can apologize.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with you, Quinn.
No, the fuck you're not.
I'm going
I'm
to stop Quinn.
I mean,
good fucking luck, buddy. I'm freight
Ow.
trained.
Shit. Do I have anything that can stop this?
I mean, are you
Oh, no.
calling out to him, and then Quinn, are you listening?
Should have been the D with an arrow.
Miss Quimby.
I'm going to
Well,
reduce
I
his
was-
size.
Well, I mean, are you
Stop
going to
him.
talk to him first, like a normal person would,
Yeah,
or
I was
are
gonna
you just
say,
going to
I'm gonna-
PvP this? Because
Yeah.
Yeah,
you guys
I
love
mean,
to do this to one another, but like maybe try
I
to
do
actually have a
not.
conversation with people first.
I do not enjoy this.
Well, I was gonna say I'll call it Quinn if he was walking away anyway, but
Yeah.
Quinn, don't get me wrong, I am all for just
Yeah,
doing things.
That's a dragon, a flying lizard creature that breathes fire.
I think
Or
there's
something, yeah.
there's no harm of us just taking a few minutes to cool off, right? Think level-headed about it. Come back tomorrow morning. See if we can retry.
I say with Sinric, we
Before
don't
you-
even need to talk to the dragon. I
Yeah,
feel
bef-
this is some form of mystical vision quest or something. I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Maybe
That
not
dragon seemed
of
pretty
that.
real.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he was guarding what was there.
Yeah, I imagine he
Before
was.
And there's
you
also
feel
the
the need.
fox.
Maybe that was the Watcher, the person that was responsible for.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were told this is guarded, and
Right. We just
Wait,
misunderstood.
DM, the fox disappeared around the corner, and then we followed. And then
Fox
there was a dragon.
went in
Yeah.
to
Dragon came out.
the cavern,
Yeah,
and as you were trying to step in, you got maybe like 15, 20 feet in.
yeah.
And as you were trying to go further, that's when the snout came out.
Oh, the fox, the dragon.
I don't think the fox is a
The
dragon.
fox is the
It's
dragon.
possible, but
I
I mean, I honestly don't know.
It's supposed to be a test of grade.
right. I'm
But
saying
either
we failed
way-
it. We failed it today. Maybe
Right.
perhaps tomorrow. can
When
succeed it.
I mean, I think we should wait a minute and gather our bearings.
I understand your need to apologize for messing up, Quinn, but maybe the best way to apologize is to learn the lesson and not repeat it.
I'm
Yeah,
not
the
trying to
dragon's not
repeat it.
real.
I was gonna try and basically just go up far enough until obviously the thing will know I'm there. Not even go to the damn cave again. Just see if I can at least get close
the
enough
edge
to
of the
get his
grove?
attention and say my piece that I completely misunderstood what was around. I thought, being as how we were trying to find crystals, that would imply being inside of some sort of cave. I thought I saw the thing that we came for to repay a favor for someone, and that I was mistaken. I had no intention to take a damn thing.
I mean, no one is in disagreement of that. However, I'm thinking that in this case, words are not the best choice, but rather actions. You know, show that you've
But if this
learned the
creature-
lesson,
But
not
if it is, sorry, go ahead.
say that you have. I mean,
But the thing is, it chased us off. It told us to leave.
Told us it gave us a count of 10. What type of dragon, if there is a horde, would give it to a mount of 10? Dragons
that
just
is-
breathe fire and kill whoever enters their horde.
No,
I believe
That's not accurate.
this isn't a real dragon.
Campion.
Cameron's gonna pull out a scanner.
This creature.
I am
is
100%
intelligent.
sure that if I were to scan that thing, it's an illusion.
I really.
I highly doubt that.
It was literally like. I could smell its lunch.
Are you casting detect magic using your magic disc?
I
I mean, you're not close enough to it now, but if you're gonna go
yeah.
back up
So wait, how far is the cavern? Like through
now,
the cavern?
you've gone back
We're
down
at the bottom of the
so
hill.
you're
Oh,
probably
we're
a
down the
few
hill.
hundred feet from it at this point.
Okay.
I feel like maybe taking that type of action might be, again, missing the point of what we're supposed to do.
Is getting the flowers. Yes, I know.
I understand. I mean, you want to prove that thing is not real.
No,
but
I'm not trying to prove the thing is not real. I'm trying to get the flowers and leave this jungle hellhole.
I honestly, at this point, think that's all we need to do is retrieve the amount we were sent to harvest
Exactly.
and leave.
Exactly.
To
And we can't
announce,
do that
not to
unless-
apologize.
We can't even do that much if we can't get back up to the fucking grove, now can we? If we go up there and this thing's still right pissed at us, then we can't even harvest fucking shit, can we?
Can I cast detect magic?
Yeah, you cast it,
Okay. Nothing
and nothing right now because you're at
Okay.
the bottom of the hill.
but okay.
You do detect, like, from those fairy lights, because they're still in the area, even at the bottom of this hill,
Yeah.
slight bits of magic, but they don't give off a specific school. There is something magical.
Yeah.
See, you see this, okay? This is magic. Pure of the magic, okay?
Oh, okay, that could just be the spirit crystals, Campion.
Being magical doesn't mean it's not real.
No, I'm talking about the spirit. Let's just go to the spirit crystals, okay? Get the flowers and leave. The dragon's not real. It's an illusion to keep people away.
I really don't think that's true.
You don't need to apologize to the imaginary
Why
dragon.
would Aeryn be afraid of an illusion?
I mean, Aeryn didn't seem afraid, though.
No, she
No,
said there's
she
a guardian.
heavily, she
that's a hell of a guard.
heavily warned us, and if she follows the same rules, that means it has some jurisdiction over, a powerful
Or she's
sorceress.
of a point where she respects this area's
Right.
domain.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
must have some sort
could
of
just be that
power.
simple.
There's a problem with both of the, no offense, Campion, sane approaches that we have talked about, though. If we just wait until tomorrow and go back, and the creature knows we are still here, then the creature likely will think we are still being greedy because we have returned after leaving. That being said,
leave. Didn't say don't ever come back.
That being said, if we were to apologize to this creature right now, while it is furious with our I don't know, insult for ignorance, it is possible that it would act against us. So the question...
We just call Aeryn.
That's why I said we should wait and then apologize.
We should call Aeryn now.
That was going to be my suggestion. We call Aeryn, we talk to her, we see if this creature is something that should be reasoned with, or if it is something that we should avoid. She's been here at least once before. She probably knows of the creature. She may be able to give us some insight.
All right. You want to give her a call? Go ahead. Quinn's going to start taking his armor off.
Okay, take your armor off.
Yep.
Okay. So that takes like a minute or two, I think, anyways.
Yeah.
I forget how long
Yeah, it's like
it
a
takes
minute,
to-
I think, or something like that. So you're
Okay.
you're unbuckling and strapping Oriana while he's doing this. You're
Yeah.
casting sending.
Yeah, I'm going to type it out real quick, so if you guys want to RP something while I'm just counting words here.
Okay. Well, while you're preparing your message, Quinn is taking his armor off.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking off
Campaign,
the
your
armor.
detect magic is only going to last
only up to
another
10
like
minutes.
9
Yeah.
minutes. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Campion's gonna start moving up the hill.
okay,
Champion!
Campion's going to start walking up the hill.
The dragon's not real. Let's get the flowers and let's go.
Why do you
It's
think
just
it's not real?
Walking.
It's the mind.
Oh, I swear. you're-
Campion's getting out of range.
I said I was taking my armor off, so I can't
Yep.
really stop what I'm doing to go after him.
Well, you
I mean,
can't.
Somebody else can do
start-
something about it, though.
You can
I
stop
literally
if you
committed
want.
to an action that takes an
But,
amount of time.
I just say, separated, we are weak. We are stronger as a group.
Please don't go
We
up
need
there.
to make decisions together.
Champion, you're about 120 feet at this point.
Okay, what am I sensing 120 feet now?
Not yet. You're not sensing anything. You're getting up around. You're losing
Okay.
sight of your group at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to chase him up the hill.
We met the dragon. Is it something that we should honor or avoid? We didn't realize the cave was off limits.
Okay. Takes a minute. Champion, you're getting further and further up the hill. It takes a moment. You get I don't get angry often. But you need to leave now. This was a waste of time. To think that you could do something simple. That's all you get. Campion,
Yes.
at this point, you're getting closer. You're detecting much stronger senses of magic.
Okay.
Again, not a school right now. You're just
Not a school
sensing
of
like
magic.
just pure, unfiltered magic.
Okay.
And as you finally crest
Yeah.
the hill, as you come around that bend and see that grove, you see the boring, bright gold eyes of the dragon as its nostrils flare. Come back. Have you, greedy mortal? I asked you once. I will not ask again.
I would like to do.
And you're not close enough to it to be able to detect whether it is a illusion, because your detect magic is only 30 feet. It is about 90 feet from maybe
Okay.
actually at this point more like 100, 110.
Okay. Have I seen illusionary magic before or no?
I mean, you've
Should I
seen
do a
illusionary
perception?
magic. Go ahead and make a perception, yeah.
Okay.
Or actually, I would say this is probably like an insight, because this is like
Insight?
it's more like a deception. Insight or investigation, whichever
Yeah, I
one.
think it's
investigation,
one of the I
probably.
ones. Yeah,
probably
for
want
illusions.
investigation.
forget which one though.
Yeah. I
It's like
will
I think
do-
like disguise self and those kinds of things are like
Yeah, it's one of the
investigation.
I ones. I can't remember. I think it's either
Yeah.
investigation or insight. But yeah.
This is investigation.
Okay.
I know it's pretty early, but can I also add Flash of Genius to this too, or no?
If you want to, just like let your roll go, and then you tell me if you want to.
Okay.
So roll your dice, and then.
Okay. No. That's a
Do
24.
you
Yes.
still wish to use Flash of Genius?
Yes, I would.
Okay, so you get a 30.
30.
You're not seeing through anything.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts stalking forward. You will leave, or you will burn. And at this point, it's getting to about 90 feet from you, and it is starting to rear back. Are you doing anything, Campion?
What type of color dragon is this?
Gold.
It's red?
Gold.
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 It is a gold dragon.
Yeah.
It is an ancient gold dragon.
Okay.
And it is blowing fucking fire on you right now. So
Um,
I'd like you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Lucky enough. Did I...
Actually, sorry, no, deck save.
Deck save? Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Cool beans. That is a 4.
Oh,
You feel this breath just burn across everything, and you watch as it rears down and burns. You watch as it burns half of the field in front of it, and it just burns all of the flowers, and you watch as this crystalline blue dust flies up in the air as these blooms are being burned away, and it just burns and burns as the cone lifts up from its breath as it... And you take 71 fire damage.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Camping is down.
And you guys
No.
hear the footsteps as you hear, because this is a gargantuan creature, but you hear a... And then you hear a... And you see from the top of the hill smoke burning from the top.
I'm running up the hill.
Okay.
Full sprint.
Yep. You run up the
Oh.
hill.
Yep.
Suppose he did something stupid.
If
and-
and when
Harry
I
is
see, if
standing
and
at the
when I
base of
see
the
his,
hill.
if and when I see his body, healing word.
Okay. Campion, you're okay, so roll a healing word.
Six.
Okay. Campion, you as the smoke is billowing off your body, and you realize not an illusion.
Not an illusion.
And as you guys like rush up, are you still staying out of sight?
I'm trying.
Yeah, I
I'm
am.
trying to stay out of sight, but I'm going to be calling out to the dragon.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
just
staying
like,
out of
yeah,
sight.
I'm just like everyone. I'm trying like,
Campion, you're like
Closing
getting
everyone
yourself
here.
up, and you, as you're like getting yourself up, you watch as this dragon is just torching the entire grove around him.
And the dust flowers are catching on fire,
They're
correct?
gone. Yeah.
Literally
they're
everything is. Yeah.
He
Oh,
just
my
turns
man.
back to you and he says, "It's good that your friends have saved your life. Leave, greedy mortal. Never return. You are not welcome here."
Okay.
And you watch as everything burns around it, and the smoke is billowing up. You watch as it turns its back on you, and
I am standing at
into
the
the
base
cavern.
of the hill, waiting.
yeah, I'm with Perry basically. Like I'm basically.
Harry
like,
is fuming right now.
but it is back. It walks out of view of you, seemingly unbothered by your presence, as you are left watching a smoldering field of which you assume to be spirit blossoms.
Wow, that's insane.
Perry turns to Baltaim.
And Perry,
No
as you
one
kind of look
listens.
up, you see floating in the air, because you have such good perception, these blue sort of lights as they fade away into nothingness as you watch smoke just billow from the top of this grove that you had been in. And the rest of you eventually grab Campion and pull him out of the way.
I'm gonna peek around the side and
You see a desolate, burned, empty grove. And no dragon to be found.
I turn to Baltaim. Why does no one listen to me? Why does no one listen to me? I said, leave it alone.
I heard you. I was picking up what you were putting down, but apparently.
The rest
But
of
no
you
one
head back
listens
down.
to me.
I'm just gonna kind of sit.
I
against
never
the
went
back
anywhere
of
because
the
I was in the
hill.
middle of putting taking the armor
Got
off,
it.
but I'm gonna just start putting
At
it
this
back
the only
point,
one-
you've
I
got
think you're up there
the armor's
somewhere.
off.
Well, seeing and hearing all that, like, that kind of kills the idea I had.
So you're going to
I'm
put
just
your armor
gonna
back
start
on.
putting- Yep.
Okay.
He's like,
Alright.
got the final boot up. Oh, damn it.
All right.
Yeah, just putting the shit
yeah,
back on.
That's going to take you a
'cause
bit, but yeah.
That's
you'll get it
fine.
on.
It doesn't matter
Yeah.
at this point.
What are the sorry, Peregrine. I just wanted to make sure
No,
what the
you're
group
fine.
was doing.
No, you're fine.
You're welcome to continue.
I drag Campion's charred.
Well, no, are you?
crispy-
You're with
You're
you're
with-
with Peregrine
Oh,
at the
right.
bottom.
Down
I
at
thought
the
you came
hill.
down with us.
So
No, they haven't come
it's-
down the hill yet.
It's Oriana and Cindric?
Okay, gotcha.
Or is it
Yeah,
just Oriana?
Oriana and Cynric.
Okay.
Yep. And I'll be deliberately like behind Campion and
You're
walking,
pulling him?
You know, walking them down.
Okay, you're walking them down. Oriana, are you following?
I'm just kind of sitting there for a moment.
Okay, so you take a peek around and you see this burning sort of grove.
They will never trust us again.
And we not only ruined our chances, we ruined on what it smells like, everyone's chances.
I'm so tired of everybody thinking they're so much smarter than me. Silly little Peregrine. I have lost everything for nothing! For nothing! And now this! That smoke tells me there is nothing left up there.
At this point, Cynric, Campion, you make your way back down. Oriana, are you still sitting up there?
Mhm.
You see Campion fairly charred, but alive.
Real dragon?
Real dragon.
Oh, who
No
was that?
shit! And with that, I pump a 4th level healing word to his dumbass.
Okay.
Like, literally, the words no shit are a 4th level healing word.
Okay.
Perry is that pissed off.
Well, she slaps you across the face with a healing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Feeling word slap.
Yep. So go ahead and roll it.
That is 16
16.
points of healing.
Okay, cool.
The dragon isn't real. The dragon is an illusion.
I took a calculated risk. Yeah.
Did you, though?
No,
Did
you made a
really, though?
dumbass mistake because you're arrogant. You're arrogant. You assume you're so much smarter than everybody else.
I just want to point out for future reference, if me, the dumbass, the person that literally teleports into plants' stomachs, is saying, hey, let's cool off for a bit, let's take a minute to think about things, but you probably all realize that I'm in some sort of weird, sane mind at that point. We ruined this bloom, this grove, For not just us, not just for Aeryn, for any generations of people that want to come here. Because we didn't stop to think. What else did we have to do? It's not like we were doing something right now. Could have waited a day, see if that could have changed any, persuade anything else. Maybe we still had the same results, but we could have thought something better.
Couldn't
Right.
wait for Aaron's response, Campion? You said call Aeryn, and then you marched your ass up that hill. Now look what you have done. Now not only do we look like fools, and I have, because we were trying to get here, lost everything. But that is gone. Was it worth it?
Being barbecued? No. But seeing a golden dragon inside of a jungle, protecting over magical, arcane blossoms, I do say it was worth it.
Well, I'm glad. Did you take a postcard?
No, but I will catalog its behavior.
Congratulations.
First dumbass to survive fighting a gold dragon.
Well, not really fighting, more like it.
Right, just being barbecued by it.
Yeah, took a very cheap shot.
How much of Campion's shit is burnt?
Everything
Crispy.
that's like
Everything
not
that's
magical,
not
but most of
magical.
his non-magical stuff is inside his bag of holding,
yeah.
and that's fine. So
Yeah.
so he's just very crispy.
This is, yeah.
Some of his clothing underneath,
his
like
clothes
some
is
of his
just
cloak
fucked up,
and
yeah.
stuff like that, are like
Mm.
burnt and cinders and stuff like that. But
Does he
But-
have shoes?
he
I
does.
no longer
But
have-
they're burnt. You know, they're a little toasty and burnt.
Can my toes be poking out?
Of course.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oriana, at this point, what are you doing?
Debating.
On.
Okay, well, you guys notice Oriana hasn't come.
Yeah, I
back
would
yet.
say, if I noticed, she was like, where's Orion?
She's still on the hill. I think.
Somebody go get her.
I'm on our side of the hill. Like I'm not.
Well, you're not on your side of the hill. You're literally just
on
you're
top.
at the very
Yeah,
top.
No. I walked back to our side and took a seat.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
thought
not
you were still
sitting
sitting.
looking at it. I like took a look,
She walked down and
saw
kind of
what
sat
happened,
down.
and walked back a little bit and sat and just.
Oh,
saw
okay. I
away
thought
from
you're
me.
still. I thought you're still up there.
Okay, well, you are still up there because it's a few hundred. You have to go around a few
Yeah, it's
times.
like a twisted
to get up.
mountain, right?
Yeah.
So,
Twisted hill.
so you're still up there. So you guys still don't know where Oriana is. You
I'll
don't know
walk
exactly
up.
where she
I'll walk further.
is. Okay. So you
Um,
eventually, a few hundred feet up, you find her.
I'll just kind of reach my hand out towards her.
She doesn't take it. She's just got like 1,000-yard stare.
I'll sit down with her then.
I'm tired.
Of everything.
Failing. Of being given these tasks, excluding one piece of crucial information. And that's the one thing that we don't account for. It bites us in the ass, literally, sometimes. Have you seen the damage?
No, I haven't, but I mean, I kind of point towards the blue, like the smoke
Yeah, it's still smoking.
pillow. I don't probably can guess there's not much up there.
It was such a beautiful place. Spirit crystals, the fragments of the arcane energy that so much potential. Because we got curious about a cave, it is all gone. She told us to leave, but he was already up there. And if that place doesn't grow back,
It's gone forever, right?
I'm debating sending a message to the dragon of telling it to save this place. And in return, we never return. We never bother it. Let the beauty stay in the world.
That's an idea. Perhaps one we shouldn't make quite so close to its home. Perhaps, though. Just a thought, but
You hear
Those flowers.
it coming down the hill. I agree. And you hear the staff as you see Aeryn walking down the hill. Get up
I get up.
and walk.
I do.
You stupid, stupid children. She walks ahead of you, not paying attention to you. Oh,
I just follow her.
don't message the dragon.
I won't.
She continues down. the
I just
hill.
follow her.
yep.
As she eventually you guys all see Aeryn coming around the steps with your two party mates in tow. The information I gave you was deliberately vague to see if you would even understand the very basis of what you were doing. I see that you can't even grasp that. I don't know why you would think spirit crystals would be inside a cave when I told you it was a grove of spirit blossoms. When that specifically tells you it's a flower. And I figured, well, you have enough arcane people to know, to check, and not be so stupid that you see something shiny and you have to go after it. But I guess I'm talking to the same people who murdered people in a marketplace. So I shouldn't expect much. Disappointed. You've come so far, and yet
Not far enough.
no. And then you message me, only to waste my time after I tell you to leave. Because you've broken the covenant of the Grove, of the Protector. Kalidros does not want you here, ever, again.
Will it grow back?
That's not for you to know. You have so much potential, and you waste it constantly. At first, thought Lex was being harsh. I was on your side. And I am sorry about what happened to your friend. I did my best. But you have so many opportunities to just ask. Could have asked me. We think we're here. Grove of flowers. You just march ahead. And I wonder if we should even put stock into spending our time trying to keep you alive, or put our efforts elsewhere in trying to stop Thurston. Because rearing children, not exactly any of our forte. Now, I'm here, and I've seen the lovely work you've done. So we're going to go back to the city, and you can do whatever you wish to do there. I don't need a favor from you. To be honest, it's worse if I ask you. So consider us even. But don't ask me for anything. I look for reliability. And I haven't seen it. And she begins drawing on the ground that chalk circle.
Quinn's just going to get up. And no need to put yourself out for people that are so incompetently unreliable. So sorry to have wasted your time.
Don't waste more of it, Quinn. Or I will kill you where you stand right now. And your soul can be fed to Tharizdun. So sit your ass down and let me finish. She continues drawing the circle. Takes her about a minute, but eventually she finishes it and she says, now hop in, back to the city. You'll be safe there at least. You could finish up whatever business you have here. And I know you have to get to River Inn, I think. Whatever that business is, at least I know I haven't left you in the wilds. She finishes the mark and waits for you all to, rush through.
Yeah.
Do you go?
I go through.
Yeah, the whole team goes through.
Before I leave, I just say, I'm sorry, Aeryn. I go through.
The rest of you rush through? Campion?
Oh yeah, Campion's gonna be the last one to go through.
Yeah,
Quinn?
go through.
You go through?
Yeah.
Okay. You all rush through. Aeryn walks in after you, and you find yourselves inside a building that you're not familiar with. These sort of stone walls all around you. And as you step forward, Aeryn sort of passes around you, and you watch as the door opens, and these two sort of people wearing robes look in, and you see Aeryn look up, and she holds her hand up, and they seem to nod and step away. She says, "Come. Make sure you get out of here safely, and then you are free to do as your business states." She heads out, and eventually she leads you down a few hallways and a few staircases, and you come outside of this large academy-looking building. It has been pointed out to you that it is the academy within the Prime District. Seemingly there was a teleportation circle in there that she was able to anchor herself to. As she, leads you out into the now late afternoon streets of the Prime District, she simply stands there and says, "You're free to do as you will."
I'm just going to start walking. Any direction that is away.
Okay, yeah. Easy enough to walk away.
Doesn't really matter.
Yep. You walk down the courtyard. There's sort of this large courtyard area with these beautiful gardens, things like that around. And she's just left standing there, sort of just watching you as you walk. What are the rest of you doing? Following after Quinn?
I'll just say to Aeryn, I'll just say, thank you. I appreciate your words of truth, and I am also disappointed that we cannot be reliable as well. Hopefully, who knows, this will help us go into a better direction. But again, I do apologize for not being able to be any sort of help at all.
I truly hope you learn.
I hope so as well.
Things are only getting worse out there, and I'm sure you've seen. The situation is not good. And you have yet to see the worst of it.
I thank you. Now just kind of respectfully, not bow to her and
Just nods at you.
head off.
Okay, you follow after Quinn. Rest of you just walking off? Campion?
Yeah,
Sinric?
I'm gonna follow off towards Quinn's direction, but
Okay.
I'll probably at some point break off and head to that bar actually in the Zephyr district.
Okay.
Away from everyone else, I'll just meet back up with
Got
them
it.
at the
Okay.
end of the night.
So you start walking off down the courtyard, but eventually make your turn. Campion?
The Aaron's already walking away, right?
No, she's standing there with her arms sort of crossed,
Mm,
just
Nice.
staring at you guys.
No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna walk. No, I'm gonna walk.
Okay, so you follow after Quinn and Baltaim and Sidric. Harry, Oriana, you're also walking away?
Perry is standing stock still, frozen. Tears of anger and shame and hurt are just streaming down her face. She does not say anything. She does not move.
Lady Aeryn, I had hoped after this resolved, I could ask you for help with my magic. I won't presume to ask that of you now. Instead, I will just say, I know our actions today do not inspire any confidence. But I will get better. And we will be useful. Not just to you, but this whole world.
It's not me or my group that you need to be useful to. It's yourselves. In the grand scheme of things, we don't really matter. But your actions, the things you do. Everyone you take affects the world in some way, shape, or form. Whatever energy you put out is what you will receive back. If you just blindly plow through every problem you face, that's the kind of answers you're going to receive.
Thank you for your wisdom. And I'll just kind of bow to her and walk away. Not towards the direction that anyone else went.
You walk in the same direction as the others. You have to
but
get out of the
not
courtyard,
follow.
but then you eventually split off. Aeryn just turns to you, Peregrine. I truly thought that you would figure it out. You are of both nature and arcane.
I know nothing of arcane. Only that something wild and uncontrolled within me exists.
Have you ever tried to reach out, ask, talk to anyone about it? Beyond that of the nature that you know?
I have researched. I talked to Fulton.
Fulton is different from you. Has arcane power, but it's not the same.
I don't know what this is.
And again,
I only know that I have failed and I continue to fail.
I can't answer your questions for you. Well, I can, but you have to ask the right ones. Answer
Everything
some.
is a test. I fail.
It's not all a test. I had you go there not just for me, but for you as well. I thought you might gain some of the answers that you were looking for. And I figured simple enough. You would look to the nature that you so covet, that is a part of your culture, and see the arcane within it. That understanding would open your eyes and give you a chance to get closer to what you're still trying to figure out. And I figured at the end of it all, you would be granted something to help you along the way. I'm sorry it didn't work out that way. But we learn, and we move on from the things that don't go our way. I wish I could turn back time for you. All you can do is take the knowledge that you have forward use it to make the next day better. But you are in a place with a library full of resources. If you're looking for answers on magic, how it works, you have it at your fingertips. This is an academy for the arcane. This is one of the strongest magical places in this realm. You may not have all your questions answered, but quite a few of them, probably.
Harry has a white knuckle grip on the staff in her hand. I do not understand any of it. And the more I try, the less I do. And the harder I work, the more I let everyone down.
Hold out your hand.
I do, very slowly.
And she holds out hers. And she conjures light from her hand.
Uh-huh.
This is not difficult magic. But you need to have clear intent. For what you wish to do. You can't just hope for the best. And then it happens. So, look inside yourself. And conjure light.
Okay. So, I close my eyes and I focus on coalescing a ball of light within my palm.
Okay, roll a d20 for me.
Okay. 18.
Light flares from your hand. Our magic does not come from hopes or prayers or wishes. It comes from intent. It does not mean you can do anything or whatever you want. There are clear restrictions, depending on what you learn to do with it. Now, you were able to do that. That's not a guarantee. because you are still untrained and unfocused. But it's intent. You're on a path to learning how to solidify that intent. You're not failing because you're not good at something. You're not failing because you can't. You're failing because you don't feel like you can ask anyone the questions that you need answered. Because perhaps you're too busy answering other questions for the rest of your troop? I don't know. Like I said, you've been in one of the most magical places in all of this realm, and you still haven't learned a single thing. Don't tell me because you don't have access to it. And I know you're not stupid. So it's not because you don't know how. It's just because you haven't. How can you expect to succeed at something you don't know how to do? If you asked me to grow a flower, I'd have no chance at it. Maybe if I learned, studied long enough, I could potentially gain the ability. Or if you ask me to smith a weapon, it's far from me to know how to do it. But if I read the right books and took apprenticeship with the right person, over time I would learn. You need time. And learning. So your failures are not failures because you just are. You're not. Well, it's been a long day. I still have travel to do to get back. It's not all over. The world's not ending.
Thank you.
And take solace. Between you and I, that grove is one of the lifebloods of the arcane in this world. Calidros was meant to protect it. And protect it he did. But he would not burn something he knew would never return. It's not protecting, it's destroying.
Perry just lets out this incredibly long sigh of sheer relief.
Doesn't mean it won't take time.
All things that grow take time. All
Learning.
things that live take time
Yes.
to grow.
Guess what? You are one of those things. It seems like all your life you have been forcing yourself to do things, to be a certain way. Maybe just let yourself grow like a flower. Stop forcing yourself to be something else. Stop trying to force magic or nature or whatever. It will come in its time. You can learn as you wish, but it has to be your wish. It has to be on your time. Now, you should go get some rest. You still have much to do.
Thank you again. And I am sorry we let you down. And then I will begin heading out, and instead of heading back to the inn, I am headed to try to find that place where I went with Fulton.
The park?
The park.
In the Aquine District?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you head out, and as you all go in your separate directions, Quinn and Baltaim in one, Campion in another, Sinric another, Peregrine another, Oriana another. As you mull over your actions and the consequences they've sown, that's where we'll end our session for this evening.
Oh, shit.
Woo! Burn down a blue!
All right, well,
Oh,
we are getting up there in monies at least. So we're at $31, which is good for our donation goal. Thank you everyone for sticking with us. Sorry we went a bit late, but wanted to find a good place to end. We appreciate y'all, and please remember, if you enjoyed tonight's session, share with fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help a stream grow is to spread the word. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday. Make good choices. And we hope to see you back here next week.
Bye,
Have a good night, guys. See you later.
Bye. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.